How's everybody doing? Hello, you. We are back with more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Woo! I've made some slight changes to the camera. I've gotten rid of the fancy little effect that I used to have. Now it's just a plain circle. It used to be like it had like a paintbrush effect around the outsides originally, but it sort of made my head look weird at the top because it was part of like the brush effect going across my head. so sort of getting rid of it. Random thing for the day. What you doing? What you doing? Yeah. On a little bit late. I mean, not late. I normally start 6 or 7 anyway. This is actually my normal times. But I've spent some time rearranging. I'm getting my little movable desk back, so I can have my keyboard and that on it, and I'm a bit further back than what I used to be. I've got my PC, because I originally moved my PC off my desk onto this movable one, which was at the side there, but now I've got the PC on just a tiny little like coffee table desk sort of thing just there, so it's not in the way, and I've got my proper desk back for myself so that I'm a bit further back. And I've got room for my keyboard, and my laptop can now sit perfectly in the middle of the back desk, which is great. Right, so yeah, we didn't play very much yesterday. We played about 4 hours, but it's a decent amount. We got a little way in. I spent the most of the time just grinding and exploring, which is normal with these sort of games. Which obviously I'm going to do more of that today, but obviously while progressing the story, what have you. I'm still slowly reading more up on the past events of the previous ones, just refreshing myself. Hey, what's the matter with you? What's the matter? Good boy. But yeah, I've got a video on YouTube that I'm going through, which like recaps everything in order. It sort of like jumps between 1 and 2, and I've just been like, I've literally been sitting writing it down just to refresh myself on everything, and so it sticks. Because the video rambles on for like 30 minutes. 30 minutes of covering the events of 1 and 2, as well as like Feature Connect. Was that the name of the DLC, Xenoblade 1? I can't remember. And the DLC for Xenoblade 2. So yeah, that's like quite a bit. And this is just like I've covered like 3 pages. 4, sorry. And that's only the first 10 minutes. But I think I'm getting the gist of everything. Like I've refreshed myself of everything, all the important bits. So I think we're good. I'm still gonna watch it and what have you. Very thirsty video. Right. Alright, the game will start using the most recent save date I found in your order. I've switched to using my Xenoblade controller. Hopefully it's alright. Never played I played the DLC for the first Xenoblade when I bought that special edition. I've never played the second one, even though I own it. I've got it on Xenoblade 2. I started it like last month. Then I sort of like put it aside to play other games. So I ended up just watching a refresher. The story of the second one's DLC isn't really major. It is for like letting you know what happened before the start of Xenoblade 2, like why Pyra was sealed away. Like it goes up to that point where she's sealed away, and it like fills in her past events of how she became Pyra from Mithra. So yeah, but I wouldn't say it's major for like the whole of the story of Xenoblade as a whole. But yeah. Right, let's crack on. about to go to war again. Yeah, the only thing I'm not exactly hyped about in this game is your colony's got this fuel gauge, and you've got to keep it topped up. Sorry, I say fuel gauge. It's a gauge that they charge on the corpses of everybody they kill when they steal their energy. And that's it then, yeah, the mini-map, that blue gauge. And it'll drain over time. I don't know how quickly it'll drain, but that was me immediate concern yesterday when they introduced it. Hang on, I'll turn this down. Yeah, as soon as they introduced it, I was immediately concerned because I don't like it when games do those sort of things.
Fix this.
Where it feels like it's rushing you. And I'm hoping this one doesn't get like that. Hopefully the gauge is just slow to drain. You can refill it by like killing monsters and finding bodies throughout the land to send off. But yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. If it doesn't drain too quick, then it'll not be. I'll not mind, as long as it's not something that's gonna rush us. Because again, with these sort of games, or just any game in general, I like to explore and take my time. That's why I couldn't get into Dead Rising, for example. Like Dead Rising, you are constantly on a timer, and in a game where it's just like zombies everywhere, and you want to like just fuck around and explore and find different ways to like kill the zombies and that. If you take too much time, people that are like dotted throughout the world will die. And for that reason alone, I couldn't get into the Dead Rising series. Hello, I can hear you. You had a bath today, eh? You had a bath. Billy Plonk has been chewing on his foot. I spotted him the day he was sitting chewing on his foot, and when I went over, I had like a small, scratch on his foot where he's been chewing. I don't know why he was doing it. But I'm having to keep an eye on him. Got him to get a bath so that he could obviously clean his foot. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on him in case he gets sick from it. You silly plonker, aren't you? A silly plonker? Yes, you're a silly plonker. Right, so it seems a lot of the quests that it gave us yesterday are all repeatable. The Collectopedia ones. Because I turned them in at least once. Except for that one, because I still need a pillow shroom. And the quests haven't disappeared. Normally you turn the items in and then you go back to the person who issued the quest. At least with the first quest that it gave us anyway. And then you speak to the person that gave you it, and that ends the quest. But every quest after that it's given us seems to just be continuing. Oh, hello. I don't remember that being there yesterday.
I hope we can make use of this.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello, Are you good? Dancing about over there, Boo, biddy boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Right, so I need a pillar shrew.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Ha! Come here! I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Extra! Arrow burst! Break! Topple!
I think she had so many skills.
As always, Noah. Powering.
I gotta push through this. You stay on guard for now. Uppercut! I gotta push through this.
Quit being an idiot and stay back.
Nothing going. Arrow burst! Break! I'm here!
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Rising Overcrusher! You'll see nothing yet.
Correct. Ooh, level up. Sweet. Mild camel powder. Mild camel? Okay, these guys seem to just keep respawning here. This little group that's fighting.
Here we go, guys.
That just said I get more spoils, didn't it?
Enemy's broken away from me. Rising Come here! I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Powering.
Arrow burst! You're not doing that.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today. Got you.
Head thrust! Nothing going. Rising blast!
Yeah, I like that there's NPCs just fighting on throughout the open areas. And you can choose to help them. It said when it first popped up with this group here, it said you can choose which side to help. Though I can only help one side at the minute, but I'm guessing later on there'll be other instances. Why you going noisy? You're making a lot of noise. What? What's the matter? Who's stinky?
Heal.
Come on, keep going.
So, when's the battle happening?
Where do I get pillow shrooms? Annoyingly, there's no option to track
This is
items.
something decent, right?
Like the first Collectopedia quest, the one that it gave you as a tutorial, it tracked the items for us. And that sort of gives us the impression that that was a thing, but the second you complete that quest and you start getting them normally, you can't track them. When you're trying to find items. I need to find Pillow Shrew. But yeah, there's no way to track. Apparently, you can use. I'm guessing in the right corner there, it shows use knock-on coins, and I'm guessing that's an option to skip things. Actually, I'm very curious of something. Does I hope going to the Nintendo shop didn't close the game. Are they selling coins? Because if you buy the expansion, you get coins with the expansion. Each time because there's 5 different releases for the expansion pass. The first 4 or 3 just being coins and shit. Are they selling those coins individually on the Nintendo shop? No, doesn't look like they are. Good, because I guarantee they'd probably get backlash for doing that. Trying to milk money out of lazy people that don't want to do side quests and that properly. You just use them coins. You can find them in the game world, like I've been doing, but You get some with the season pass as well. It would have been interesting if they were trying to sell them individually for real money. Newton. And also, hey, Quantum. Obviously, I was responding to everything you said, but I didn't say hello. Right, pillow shrooms. Where the fliggity flag do I get them? I wish there was an item tracking thing in this game. Would be helpful.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative. Nice one, Wamba. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Extra. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Top ball. Hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
do
crap.
that.
So this battle reminded us to change that air slash. It's pretty poopy.
Extra. Uppercut. Slap.
Heel.
Hair trigger. Crush out. Hey, rising blast. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, Lance.
Power boy. Things are getting good.
Take this. Arrow burst.
Days.
Overclock buster. How's about this?
Get worked.
Alright, next! Oh wait, it's
Right, character. Shit, wrong button. So I don't seem to be getting any drift with this. I stopped using this ages ago because it started getting drift issues. I think I noticed it when I was playing Animal Crossing when that first released. I plugged it in the day and touch wood, I'm not seeing any drift. Guessing it was just like muck that got into it and I've managed to like blow it out because I'd like did the old like push the side stick and just blow into it. And, yeah, I'm not seeing any drift at the minute. Touch wood. Shadow Eye, halves on aggro.
ground beat!
I'll go back to ground beats and AoE. I want a pillow shroom. Where do I get a pillow shroom?
Found it. Come here, I got something for you. Thanks.
Eat it.
Take this. Top lightning blast.
Days.
Extra. Crush out. Ground beat. Arrow burst. Ha.
Eat
Take
it.
this. You could try a little harder. You're on fire, Lance. Have it. Ha. Lightning blast. Uppercut. Slap. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Enemy reinforcements. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Hair trigger. Top ball.
Cheers.
Have it. Overclock. That's what I like to see, Noah. Arrow burst. I gotta push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Extra. Rising blast. Ground beat.
Eat it.
Uppercut. Slap.
Group heal.
Can you switch and control other party members?
Crush out. Break. Hair trigger.
Does it eventually introduce that sort of thing?
Top ball.
Days.
Got them pinned down. Hey, this isn't too bad. Sounds good to me.
You could do that in Xenoblade 1 if I remember. I can't remember if you could do it in 2.
Uppercut. Extra. Got have it. Overclock buster.
Yeah, I do want to know. I'm not too fussed. Just yes or no.
Lightning blast.
I'm gonna guess no.
This veteran temp-tamerer.
It's 'cause I'm just that good.
Which is disappointing. I can. Sweet. I'm guessing that I can't do. I'm guessing I can't do it at the minute until it introduces it. Oh, what's this?
Is that Lenny?
Lenny! Hey, Lenny!
Looks
Lenny! Where's
Let's
Carl?
ask him what's wrong.
Lenny, are you alone here? No. I let down Django and the others. Tell me what happened. My team was wiped out. We ran into rampaging monsters at Sonata Saddleback. That's Grave Bunnet country. And they attacked in swarms. Yeah, there were so many that we were just overwhelmed. My power frame was broken and the others defended me. We were so close to the colony. I'm sorry. No, I want to ask you to do something for me. As an officer. Play for my friends. Please send them on. Django and Oliver and Mark. Did I find them yesterday? I found 3 corpses like up that way. Before monsters get to them. Of course. Can you give us the coordinates? I'll send the info to your Iris. Thanks for doing this. Oh, never mind. Different group. Head for the specified locations. Sonata Saddleback.
Huh? What's that?
Do you mean the corpses up ahead or something else? Mushroom? Oh. Over there. What are they doing with Django and the others? Let's stop them. Yeah. They're stealing their life force.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Ha! Extra! Uppercut! Arrow burst! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
No! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver!
Got you.
Extra!
Really wish Uni
Try
would
a little harder! You're a lifesaver, lad!
do better with the way she casts the attack buff circle. She always casts it away from me.
Power ring.
Uppercut trigger! Extra! Take this! Rising blast! Break! Bullet rush! Hurt, doesn't it? I'm grateful. No stopping you, lads! Nothing going.
What'd that say?
Power ring.
What popped up there? There was like red text pop up in the middle of the screen. I totally missed it.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. I'll keep up the attack. Come on, keep going. Right.
Farewell,
Let's push
Melody.
on.
Alright, okay.
Huh.
This is something decent, right?
Wonder what's inside.
A gemstone.
I'd better send them off.
Farewell, Melody. Good thing about playing these sort of games early as well when it comes to like putting the VODs on YouTube. If you get them doing early enough before the little shitheads get their fake copyright claims in. Usually good. Had a bunch of people putting claims on me Beyond Two Souls playthrough, so I had to mute bits of that. And someone slid a copyright claim on Sakuna of Rise and Ruin recently. It was clearly a manual claim. Because I beat that game way back when the PS5 first released. That was like one of my first PS... it was a PS4 game, but it was one of the first games I played on my PS5. I spotted that someone put a manual claim in on it for the end music. So I had to frickin' mute that. I just mute the section. There's a feature where it can try and mute just the music and keep all the other audio in. I've not really tried it because it says that it's in beta, though it's been in beta for a while because that feature has been there for like 2-3 years, and it says it's not guaranteed to work.
You don't want to go any further.
So
This
I've
isn't
not.
the way to Alfeto Valley. Come on,
Okay.
let's get the spark out of here.
Shut up. So rather than risk it not working and wasting time, because annoyingly, when you mute or if you just edit any video on YouTube, it takes forever to like process it. Like muting a small 1-minute section of a couple of a VOD that's a couple of hours long can take up to a week for it to process just that small minute of a VOD. I could see the gauge there is building up. It is increasing the more enemies I'm killing. I don't know how. Have you noticed how quickly it decreases, Newton? Is it slow or is it quick? Because I've not really noticed so far.
Fighting the fight, one day at a time.
Do I have to go back to Lenny? Or has Lenny gone back to camp? Lenny's friends were killed by monsters while on a mission. Had to see them off. Well, I've done that, but where's Lenny gone? Ah, right, now to put him on the marker. There he is. I'm coming, Lenny.
Spark it. They found us.
I'll be there in a minute, Lenny.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Have it. Hop on. Right blast.
Wild down.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Ground beat. Arrow burst.
Power
It's all
ring.
coming together. Nothing going. Have it. Extra. I could have handled that on my own. Right. Let's
So
push
maybe
on.
it's not as punishing. I wonder though, because like, what difficulty are you playing on, Newton? Are you playing on normal or hard? I wonder if that has an effect on the gauge as well, and how quickly it decreases. Normal. Yeah, I'm playing on hard, so I wonder if that'll have a different effect on it. We sent off your friends. Thank you. Are you okay? This isn't the first time I've lost friends. I don't know why I can't get used to the feeling. You don't have to get used to it. Is that what you think? As an Offseer? Anyway, you've eased my heart a little. Thank you so much. EXP with Django Oliver and Marlon seen off. The burden of Lenny's heart was slightly eased. Hey, yo, Lenny! I've just reported what happened with Django and the others to the colony. You lot are headed for Alfeto Valley, right? If you get in a tight spot, just hit me up over your iris, okay? Thank you, but I think that area might be enveloped in black fog. Oh. Black fog? The black fog. Ugh. Yeah, that'll spell trouble for communications. Then, It's going to be tough indeed. Let's keep your wits about you. Huh. In progress. There we go. Still haven't gotten a pillow shroom. So I'd like to see what's up there if I can. But there's probably a bunch of high-level beasties up here.
Oh, look over there. Huh.
Over where? Over where?
Guess we can go this way too.
If you see a look over there, put a marker for us, please. Be helpful.
We've been spotted.
Hello, random citizen.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Hey. Uppercut. Slash. Arrow burst. Nothing going.
Oh, it's not a random person, man. It's Mwamba. What the hell? He sort of just teleported up the hill. I thought it was a random NPC helping.
You're on fire, lad. Extra. We've got them pinned down. Round beat. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Come on, keep going.
So,
Yeah.
when's the battle happening?
I think Mwamba's
This is
going to
something
die.
decent,
I
right?
said this yesterday. I think Mwamba's going to die when we get to the next battle. Because he's the only party member that I can't change his gear or anything. And usually that means they're either going to die or they're going to leave your party at some point. Like that. And I don't think they're going to leave the party. Like, they're not a guest. Because if you open up the menu, if you see over there, it's got Riku, who is marked as a guest. Who, what the fuck is he doing anyway? Like, he's not actually here doing anything. Like, I don't see him helping in battle. He's here, but not here.
Better give it a good once over.
Shark's Jaws. Cape. Ah, man, if I go that way, I ain't coming back. I'll finish checking over here first. There's level 3s. Some ruins from the looks of things.
Hey, this one means business.
Come here. I got something for you.
Come here.
Make this quick. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Ground. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Have it. Ha. Got me. Extra. Nothing going.
More in you yet, Noah.
Hey, I'm here! You're on fire, lad! Bullet rush! Crush out! Hey, Trigger! I'm here! You're on fire, lad!
Ah, you missed.
Extra! Arrow burst! Ground beat! That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Oh, never mind, can't get over there. It's a dead end.
Oh, a container! Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it!
Huh. There's no... Ah, okay, I think I know what's going to happen here. Because
Let
like,
me just fix this.
obviously in the trailer, we know you get those, like, mech things that you can change into. I'm going to guess when you change into them, I'll be able to get over there. Whenever that happens. I think it's probably going to introduce them in the next battle. Hey, Chaos, how you doing? Oh yeah, get that container before I forget.
I hope we can make use of this.
Gemstone, Seafoam Soap, and Harvest Necklace. Yeah, just started. I'm not too far in myself. I had a little play of it yesterday, but not too far in. I'm sitting watching like a recap video on YouTube. I've watched it a few times to like refresh on the events of the first two. Because obviously we know this one takes place quite a few years after the events of 2 and 1. But we know now, like, based on what happened at the end of Xenoblade 2, obviously we know the worlds of Xenoblade 1 and 2 have been merged together, and that's what this world is. But I would have completely forgot that if I hadn't watched the refresher.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
But yeah, I'm not too far in. I'm literally about to head to one of the first battles. Just exploring it a minute. Cran Crustip.
Here we go, guys. Right on. Make sparks fly. No good. Crash now. Extra. Rising blood.
Yes, I've been looking forward to this. My Switch has been collecting dust for quite a few years because there's just not been any games on it. I think the last game I played was Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Remaster. No, I wasn't I think, no, it was Monster Hunter Rise. Which I'm now playing on PC instead. Yeah, for me, my Switch has mainly just been turned into a port machine. Like, I've got more ports of older games than I have, like, newer games. I haven't played a whole lot of games on it. I mean, I've got a lot of games. It's, like I said, it's just turned into a port machine. Like, I've got Skyrim and what have you on it, and Crisis and Dragon's Dogma. Metroid was a bit meh. Definitely wasn't my favourite Metroid. I played it from start to end, but it was alright game, but definitely wasn't my favourite of the Metroids. For me, Metroid Fusion was my favourite, and Super Metroid. I need to go back and play the Prime games. I played the first one. I've not played the second two. As I know, Metroid Prime 4 is eventually going to come out.
I could have handled that on my own.
So, when's the battle happening?
We'll keep this place covered, don't worry. Yeah, mainly my Switch has just got a lot of ports on it. Like I've played like Breath of the Wild, Astral Chain, Xenoblade 2, now 3. I mean, I've got a bunch of Switch games, but I think I've mostly just got like ports. My PS5 sees a lot more use than me Switch. Whereas my Xbox One X, that just sits, that just collects dust. Fucking wasting me money on that. Annoyingly, like the Xbox 360 was my favorite console back in the day when like the PS3 and that was out. And then when the PS4 came out and the Xbox One came out, my PS4 became my favorite console. Now my PS5's my mostly used console, whereas my Xbox Series X just collects dust. I still need to get Halo Infinite. I've not played that yet, and I love Halo's storyline. I play quite a variety of games from different genres.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Edge thrust. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Have it. Rising blast.
The Amiga's alright. I just haven't sat down with it yet. I need a USB so I can put some like games onto it. Because the USB stick that I was going to use was quite old and it died. So I need to get a USB before I sit and play the Amiga. But I'm definitely going to sit down with that eventually. Same with the PlayStation that I bought. The SCART to HDMI converter that I bought for my PlayStation 1 makes the images quite... Whoa, he's dead. Makes the images quite dark. So I need a better one. So that's sort of just put on hold for now until I can get a better converter. I'm dying. Run away! Ah. Death to fall damage. That wasn't a far fall. Come on. I've fallen higher heights than that in Xenoblade 1 and that. Yeah, I want to play like Darkseid, Cannon Fodder. I've got a bunch of other games that I really want to play. But yeah, I need a USB stick so I can put them on. At the moment, I'm only putting like games on that I own legit. Like I've got Cannon Fodder because I own that through GOG. Same with Cannon Fodder 2. Darkseid, I've got an older physical copy in the cupboard. Yeah, and I bought a couple of games through Steam recently because there was a bunch of old Amiga games released recently on Steam. So I bought them on there so that I can obviously own them legit. I've always been like that. I don't like just downloading games and playing them if I don't own them. I'm a good boy. I can see the gauge has decreased a bit. I can tell the top part of the gauge, the blue bit at the top, has depleted a bit. Alright, where am I? I'm sort of just... Let's crack on. I'm fumbling about at the minute. Right, we'll clear this section. That's the thing with these sort of games. I love just thinking time into exploring and just picking up loot, killing mobs while I'm going about it. Nah, for me, that bit at the top of the gauge was a little bit into the gauge a little bit further down. It's hard to describe. Let's just get the old pointer. What I mean to say is, this bit here, right here, okay, was originally a little bit into the black bit right here. You see, right there, right? But now it's sort of depleted a bit into this section. And we have high winds coming over here. And shit's fucked over in that direction. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it was originally back in this section here, but it's depleted into this section now a bit. I shouldn't have moved that. Let's see, as I put it back to where it was. Yeah. Thankfully, Control Z and Control Y works with the streaming software, so you can like undo shit. So like if I, for example, grab my camera and just go blah, 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 blah. If I press Control Z, it'll put it back to where it originally was. Handy dandy. Yeah, for some reason it's depleting up that way. Weird. But it definitely has depleted.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
You gonna hit it?
Crush out!
Powering.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Extra. Uppercut. Slash. Break. Rising thrust.
I missed.
It's all coming together.
Noob.
That was over way too soon.
Yeah, we'll destroy that.
Whack 'em
Let's
good.
want something a bit meatier.
Oh, wait, hang on, it's level 7. I think we can kill it. Kill it! Kick it in the teeth. In the beak.
Come here. I got something for you.
Come on, wild down it. Topple it.
Extra. Ground beat.
Oh, don't knock us off.
Hurts, doesn't it? Nice one, Wamba. Crush. Extra. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Hey, all coming together.
I'm very thirsty.
Nothing showing. Hair trigger. Uppercut. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. Eat it.
But yeah, I can't seem to find a good converter for the PlayStation 1. I've got one for my PS2. Like, I've got a PS2 to HDMI converter. Sadly, with that one, it converts it well enough, but the image is like the original resolution. So when I like capture it, it's just tiny, and when I like stretch it out, it just looks horrible. I don't remember it always doing that. I'm sure it used to stretch it out. I think it's got something to do with the capture card. Whereas the SCART to HDMI that I've got for the PlayStation 1, it stretches it out. But I noticed when playing Alien Trilogy on it, the image was far too dark that you couldn't see anything. I thought it was just the game originally, because when I like googled, people were saying in reviews that the game's dark. And you even get a flashlight in the game at some point, which makes things better. But then when I took the PlayStation downstairs and I just plugged it directly into an OLED TV downstairs, the game looked much brighter and better. So immediately I knew it was the converter that I'm using. So I need to find a better one that converts it. It seems to be that a lot of the converters that are being sold on Amazon here in the UK are US format, like the NTSC format. For some reason, they're selling them here in UK, and obviously we use PAL, and I think that's got something to do why the images are like dark. Because I remember when me and Kush used to stream the Xbox 360, that had the same problems with the capture card that we used to use back then.
Break. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Extra. Hey, this isn't too bad. Sounds good to me. Ground.
I'd like to buy what Kush is using, but they're damn expensive and not in stock. Like they're over £100, and I'm not paying that just for something to convert a video signal. I think that's a bit steep.
Extra.
Heal.
Hey, eyes here. You're on fire, lad.
Whoops.
Ground three. Poison blast.
Should have been behind him there.
Keep going. Right. Let's push on.
Right, where's our objective? Let's head. Let's crack on. Have I gotten a mushroom yet? I'd like to get a mushroom, but that's why I'm running around, because I'm trying to get a mushroom for one of the side quests, one of the collectopedias. This one. 'Cause I've done all of these ones, and there's no like bonus reward for them anymore. You can still get experience from them, but this one here, I haven't done it yet, so I want to get that apprentice van brace.
It's looking complete. It's looking complete. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere. It's looking complete. It's looking complete.
We just had to persevere.
It's looking complete.
It's looking complete.
That's all of them. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere. It's looking complete. That's all of them. We just had to persevere.
It's looking complete.
That's all of them.
That's all of them. We just had to persevere.
We just had to persevere.
It's looking complete.
We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere.
Who needs to grind on monsters? Just turn easy in all day long.
It's looking complete. It's looking complete.
I don't think Xenoblade 1 or 2 had repeatable quests like this. With these, you could just keep turning in and in and in and in.
It's looking complete.
And it's looking complete. There we go. How far's that put us? Are we leveled up at all?
You itching to get
Nope.
Come here.
Nearly leveled.
For ya. Thanks. Nothing going. Have it. Hey.
Hammer beat!
Messed anything up today?
Wild down!
Ground beat. I'm here. You're on Fireland. Take this.
What a bunch of jokers. Oh yeah, it's rhyme time, baby.
Eat it.
I'll keep up the attack. Looking good, Noah. Yeah. Overclock buster. Take this.
Eat it.
Aero Keep going. Right. Let's push on.
That's a bot account. In fact, I think, is that a one as well? Yep, that's the bot account as well. Look at one of the bot accounts in my channel at the minute. Look at its name. He's probably spotted straight away. Lol.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I'm glad I found a site that lets you know how many channels an account is active in, so you can tell if they're bots, because like if they're bots, they're active in like tens or hundreds of channels all in one go.
Here we go, guys.
But
Give him the usual, Noah.
I check that website before I like ban it, just to make sure.
Thanks.
But I guarantee that's a bot,
Now's your chance.
Thanks. Aero
and so is the other one. Yes, that one is currently active in 3,172 channels. Bot.
Take this.
And this one active in 2,195 channels. Bot. You'd also tail off the view count because obviously at the minute the only people watching is yourself and Newton. And those obviously aren't adding to the view count, so that also lets you know. Botty botties.
I'll keep up the attack. Looking good, Noah. Gotta be strong to survive. Protect my friends.
There we go, leveled up. Right, I'm happy now. Let's start pushing on. Get up. I did cover the other way, didn't I? Yeah. I've uncovered pretty much all the map so far. I think I can't go there if I remember because there was a crap load of high level enemies and they were guarding a chest, I think. Or was that there? That might have been there. Why is the chest not there? Because I didn't get to open it. I remember I tried to run up to it and open it, but the enemies killed us. But there's no marker on the map for it. Hello, you. Can I get a mushroom, please? Would be super cool beans.
Oh, this is rare.
Rare. Hello, my friends. All right, this is where we're gonna be. Okay, I've not been up here. All I want is a pillow shroom. Everybody needs a pillow shroom.
Let's do breakfast, yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.
Breakfast? Secondies? Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in stew.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Ooh, what's this?
These are worth a bit, right?
Odd 6 angel shard. Oh, did that say 6 angle then? I totally misread that. There's a group of people scrapping on over there. Go help them first. Before we trigger the next part of the event. Don't. Hey, you guys!
Here we go, guys.
Kill the crabbles!
Enemy's broken away from me. Take the poison blast. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Crush out. Arrow extra. I'll keep up the attack. Looking hey. Eyes here. You're on fire, lad. Have it.
Eat it.
Have it. Nothing, Joey. Poison blast. Yes. Pick up the offensive. I gotta push. Hey. Eyes here. You're on fire, lad. Crush out. Break.
Now's your chance.
Thanks. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire. I'm getting the hang of this. thrust.
Eat it.
Over.
Get ready. No spoils. What? But these guys are new.
Keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
This is a new group. I've not helped them before. Why does it say no spoils? Boo! Oh wait, hang on. This isn't my main objective because there's just a question mark next to them guys. Huh. I thought the bigger group stand over that way was where
Whoa, got a
next
rare
main story
doodah
mission
right
was going to
here.
be. Doodads and dibdabs and jingle bubbles and higgledy sticks. Yes, at some point I'm going to sit down with Cannon Fodder 1 and replay through that. I've never played 2. Like, I've got it. Like, I bought it on GOG. I didn't discover until years and years later that there was a second one. Same with Darkseid. Like, I didn't know there was a second Darkseid as well.
The terrain data.
Alfeto Valley. So what is this large group doing here? I'm the defender. I take the enemy's focus, then you attack them. What's so hard about that? Defend as defend, attack as attack. I did my sparking job, so why don't you do yours? Lorea. Lorea, what are you doing here? Ah, hey Noah. Just listen to this. I'm supposed to rendezvous with another team at this location, but the appointed time's come and gone, and I've seen neither hide nor whisker of them. Rude or what? Now hold on a flaming second. You sure they were being rude? Couldn't something have happened to them? Oh, maybe. When did you last hear from them? They reported their arrival at Shark's Jaw Cape, and since then, not a peep. Shark's Jaw Cape, right? We can go check it out. You guys can go on ahead with your assignment. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Sorry for blowing my top earlier. You're fine. We'll handle it. Just be careful not to get lost yourself, eh? Hey, don't treat me like a sparking rookie. Thanks, though. Friendly support. Save the 16 support platoon. I was going to fast travel, but I don't want to get into that habit. Usually with these sort of games, I like running everywhere until I get bored of doing that.
Oh, what a state! I'd kill for a bath.
A rock?
Don't try to stop us.
Leave it to me.
Morg
Have 'em crying
Crabble.
by the end.
Got you, crash out!
Now's
Come
the
here,
chance.
I got something for you. Thanks. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Grab on feet. It's all coming together. Uppercut, slap. What's it? Hey, I'm here. Good job. I could have handled that on my own. You guys are just too strong.
Travel shields. Maybe the mushroom that I'm looking for is dropped from an enemy. Because I've been picking up loot in this whole area for such a long time and I'm not getting a single one of those
I
mushrooms.
don't want to do this, but you're in our way. I'm not going to lose.
Cowardly.
Egg thrust! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Got the top off! Ground beat! Arrow burst! Hey! I'm here! You're on fire, lads! Ha! camera.
It's 'cause I'm just that good.
Where is the damn pillow shrooms? I need the pillow shrooms.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Come
Oh.
here, I got something for you.
Stop yawning.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Top ball. Come
Enemy.
here, I got something for you. Thanks.
You're fighting like a mile away.
Lightning blast. Crush out. Ground beat. Arrow burst.
I can't do that.
Power ring.
We've got them pinned down. You can
Hello,
try
you.
a little harder.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today. Eat it.
Take this. Hair trigger.
Well, they were no match for us.
We aced that one.
Alright. Quick. Gotta say, I know one thing. I'm killing a bunch of enemies and that gauge isn't going back up. I thought killing monsters would fill the gauge as well, but it is still going down. It is not going up. And it's starting to get concerning. Like, even helping these people with side quests and that isn't making it go up.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Don't come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Nothing goes. Arrow burst.
Oh god, who's doing what? Right, so there's an arrow above this one. I'm guessing me teams.
Enemy's broken away from
Oh, they've all got arrows. How do you know who your team's focused on? There
Cheers.
seems to be a lot of mash going on at the minute.
Come here. I got something for you. You really saved us, bro. Enemy's broken away from me.
Oh my god, my teammate's gonna die.
Have it. Arrow burst. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Got you covered.
Revive him.
Thanks, mate. You're better than this.
Great. I was just resting my eyes.
Oh my god, we're getting wrecked.
Root heal.
Hair trigger.
Eat. Yeah. Can't keep it happening.
Uni. This can't be happening. Extra. Lightning blast. Oh no. I can still get you. Hold on. Just a bit further. Nothing. I got careless. Thanks. Did I push you too hard?
I'm dying, help!
Extra. Take this. This is looking good. Hold on. Just a bit further.
Yeah, I had no idea who was attacking what there. That was just chaos. Is there a way for us to force them to attack what I attack? Because every single enemy's health was going down slowly. So clearly everybody was attacking something else there. So is there a way to tell them to all focus on what I'm attacking? That would be handy. Again, I'm guessing it's something it's going to introduce in a bit. But it hasn't yet, because I'm not too far into the game. Yeah. So, at the minute, it's just pure chaos. Like, these freaking birds are only level 5, but because everyone's attacking something else,
Oh, container.
we all got wrecked.
Here we go, guys. away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Ground beat.
Right, I think I've made everyone focus on this by getting that break and topple in.
Support. Eat it.
Nothing going.
Still do this.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I
Get
got
up.
something for you. You're a lifesaver. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Bullet rush.
Got you.
Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Extra. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
I gotta push through this.
Hang in there,
I think much better. Now that I've forced everyone to focus on the same enemy, much better.
Rising blast.
Eat it.
Have it. Extra.
Power ring.
Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad. Break. Hair trigger. Crush out. Extra.
Much better. First fight was pure chaos.
Still do this.
Noah, thank the flame. If you hadn't shown up, well, I don't even want to finish that sentence. It's fine. I'm just happy you're okay. Hurry along, Loria, would you? She's been worried. Hurry along to Loria, would you? She's been worried sick. Yeah, we'll do that straight away. Thanks, we owe you. Quest complete. You saved the team's hides. That should set Loria's mind at ease.
Oh, a container. Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Yeah. Twice he said that. Right, in this instance, I will fast travel. Right, so I think we're good to crack on into this area.
It's good to keep a record.
Who voices the main character? And Noah.
Ground beat.
Never mind, it's not who I thought it was. It's a shame you can't buy these individually. You can only get them through the expansion pass. Because then I'd just buy the last one, because that's the only one I'm interested in. The first three are just meh. Like some side quests and some characters. And knock-on coins for the first three. Which I'm not interested in the slightest. I only care about the last one because it's got the major expansion. Which, according to the store, doesn't come out until December next year. Boost amount of HP healed from using healing arts by 11%. So if I gave that to who? Fucking Ayuni? What was her name again? Ayuni? If I gave it to who? Boost amount of HP healed from using healing arts. Is it only going to work on herself, or would it improve her healing abilities when she's casting it on others as well? Boost amount of HP healed from healing arts by 11%. It doesn't say on self. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you by 16%. Boost block rate. Boost amount of HP restored to self. So when attacking enemies target you. Boost dex by 21%. What does dex affect in this? I don't know if I should give him that or keep the attack stone on. Because the attack stone increases auto attack damage by 58. But that's going to increase dex by 21%. So I don't know if it's better. Why is quests got a dot on it like there's something new? Am I confused? Is it just because oh yeah, because it's moved that. Oh shit.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, let's go, go, go. Hey, check it out. The Spearhead Squad. I have burned through this bottle of pop. I mean, it's a small bottle. You get like 3 cups out of it. 3 and like 3 and a quarter. Actually, no, 3. Just about it. 3 and a little dribble. Tiny bottle. Huh? Valves. They're not much of an enemy if you take them on one at a time. Still, the main objective of the op is still ahead. If these guys hit an impasse, we ought to help them. I thought you'd say something like that. Hey, you lot. Hang tight, we'll back you up. Nice. Together we'll take them out in no time, so this is going to introduce us to the option to help, even though I sort of already helped people. Fighting tactically. Aha! Hold down ZL to display the tactics palette. Thank God. You can use the buttons to order your allies. Holding ZL and pressing X orders the party to focus their attacks. Doing this causes other party members to attack the same target as the controlled character. Yay! Holding ZL and B order the party to gather around the controlled character. Pressing ZL and B again to have the party scatter. Members won't use arts or attack while gathered. Alright. Hello, you.
Hey, this one means business.
Make sure to pick them off one by one. Rising blast! Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks for the
There we go.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Does it also command the other people in that were helping?
Saber, lad. Hey, you too bad.
Yeah, do more of that.
Uppercut. Break. Hair trigger.
Eat it. Root heel.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Crush now. Right the claw. Hey, this isn't too bad. I'm grateful. You're on fire, lad. It's all coming together. Have it.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna be behind.
Broken away from me.
Brown, brown, brown.
I got something for you. Hey, eyes here.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. Root heel.
Oh.
This all we're getting? Gonna need something a bit more meaty about now.
Tell me about it. Colony we fought the other day, dirt rank. Hardly filled up the flame clock at all.
Maybe that's why mine hasn't been filling.
Lance, Uni,
Yeah?
no heroics this time. Keep your head screwed on.
Come on, man. No one ever tell you. I'm a hero in the making, I am. Without my heroics, our combat unit would be right up there.
Lance,
What the shitter?
come on. Stop being so cocky.
It was just a joke, mate. No need to glare.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, something's not right here. Something just feels off.
Noah's intuition's never wrong.
Friends better listen to Noah.
Got it.
Alfeto Valley. ATR region. Fighting tactically, focusing attacks. Follow leader, pick a target and focus attacks. Assemble your scattered team. Were they tutorial ones or were they just tips? Ah, shit. It was training. Pick a target and focus attacks.
All right, let's give it a go.
Uppercut. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Let's pick them off one by one. Order up to focus attacks.
Power ring.
Keep your attacks focused. Enemy's broken away from me. Break. Topple.
Daze.
That's
Nice
that
and
done.
quick.
You itching to get wrecked?
Assemble your scattered team.
All right, let's give it a go.
Hold down ZL, display the tactics palette. You can then use the directions. I don't like the way it tells you what, it says you can use, and then it's got just like the 4 buttons. That makes me think it's a freaking BXY. They should freaking show a proper freaking D-pad, freaking plus, not what they're showing there. It's confusing. Move away from lands and you...
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Easy peasy.
That's that done. We've been spotted.
Are you having fun over there? Eh, you having fun? Who's a good boy? Eh? Who's a good lad? Hello, Shadow. What are you doing over there? Eh? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you up to? What are you doing? I don't know what he's doing. He's sort of like he's like got his head behind his swing and he's got it like tilted sideways. It just looks weird. What are you doing? I know what you're doing. You're chewing on your foot. Oh yeah. Up, up. Will you stop chewing on your foot? You silly bird. What are you doing? You're hurting yourself? Yeah, but he cut himself because he's chewing on his own foot. Are you
Gotta
crazy?
keep nice and limber.
Are you crackers? Stop chewing on your foot. You crazy bird. I noticed him doing it the day I spotted him chewing on his foot. I thought he was just like cleaning himself. But then when I like got him on my hand, I noticed he's got a little fucking cut where he's been chewing on his own foot. You crazy bird. You batshit crazy. Don't chew on your foot. Okay? Silly bird. You silly Billy. Eh? I'm gonna keep an eye on him now because of it. Silly plonker. You silly Billy. Nah, are you a silly Billy? Stop chewing on your foot. Stop it. Naughty. Go on then. I'm watching you. Don't chew on your foot. Okay? Stop it. You silly plonker. Get you another. We'll have another bath tomorrow. I'm to keep I got him to get a bath base to clean his foot because I don't want him getting sick. You silly plonk.
Wamba, if things get hairy, you hide behind me, yeah?
Pillow shroom!
You just focus on...
We just had to persevere.
Apprentice Vambrace. Boosts damage dealt when attacking higher level enemies by 25%. Ooh. No. In fact, that's pretty crap, to be honest with you. Because that increases it by the auto attack by 58%. I mean, that increases overall damage. But only when I'm attacking enemies that are higher level. Whereas that's constant.
Protecting Noah, don't worry about me.
Why is there dead? Why is there
Spotted.
dead enemy here? Just dead on the floor?
Come here! I got something for you!
Nenny? Or is it just sleeping?
Right this blast.
It doesn't. I can't target it.
Nice one, Wanda. Extra. Break. Have it.
Days!
Ground beat.
Alright, things are getting good.
Have it.
Get a load of this.
Right this blast. How easy was that?
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Bow. Volskin.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Let's give him the business.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Top off!
Days!
Arrow burst. Extra. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. Alright, things are getting good.
Nothing's going.
Have it.
Crush out!
Right this blast.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Barely glowing fan.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. Extra.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
Right this
I
Ah.
got something for you!
Thanks. Arrow burst. Extra.
Eat it!
Get a load of this.
Have it.
Up it! You want to tussle? Come here! I got
Oh no.
You're a lifesaver.
nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Crush out! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support!
Top off!
Keep your attack focused. Extra.
I
Arrow
gotta push
burst.
through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Hang in there, gang. We can do it.
Ground beat.
Heal!
Right this blast.
Oh god. Oh no. We can't do it anymore. Retreat. Retreat.
Enemy reinforcements.
Go here, Betty.
They're sparking me yet.
Can you keep going?
Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Ah.
Got you covered. Lance, mate, you're better than this.
Suppose I better get a grip.
I'm alive. I'm alive. Ooh, cave. I see level 19s ain't going in there. Alright, let's try it.
You itching to get wrecked? You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle. Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks.
Eat it!
Arrow burst.
Days!
Extra.
Got you!
Ground beat.
Crush out!
Ha. Right this blast. Keep your attacks focused. Stick to physical attacks.
Oh my god, you can change. Oh, yes.
Eat it!
Nothing going.
Oh, yes.
All figured out.
I was sitting thinking earlier that, like, the camera could do with, like, I wish I could control the camera. You can. Ah, yes. I didn't even notice that at the bottom right there. Just figured that out now. That's cool. I love that. You got full camera control. Great. Great
You itching to
success.
get wrecked? Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks. Ha. Right.
Top off! You're not doing that.
You're
What are you doing?
Take this!
You having a paddy?
Arrow burst!
Eat it.
Hey, I'm here.
What are you
You're
doing?
on Firelands!
What are you doing?
Take this! Ground speed!
Are you losing the plot?
Offensive!
Uppercut. Slap.
Root heel.
Stop! Ah!
Over way too soon.
Stop!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Chewing on his foot again. Now he's crazy. I'm getting a crazy bird.
I'll whack him good. Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
No. Enemy's broken away from me.
Have it!
Come
He
here.
stopped for the minute.
For you.
Thanks for the support.
I want to get him out and keep him next to me for a bit.
Take this! Ground speed! Yeah! Keep up the
He's
offensive!
got like a perch that's slightly lower than his swing that he sleeps on at night, and he keeps grabbing his perch in front of him up above and then like chewing on his own foot. And he's gone and cut himself where he's been like nibbling.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
What are you doing? Eh? Come here, you batshit insane bird. Come here. Will you leave your foot alone? Stop chewing on it. Stop chewing on your foot. Silly plonker. Are you crazy? Eh? Are you batshit insane? Chewing on your foot. Yeah? Little boy. You can see the bird on the screen. He's freaking out because of the bird on the screen. What? You're alright? Oh, he's panicking. You're alright? What are you doing? Yeah, you've lost the plot, haven't you? I've bought a crazy bird. Are you crazy, are you? Have you lost the plot? Yes. Come here then, up. Up. No, not quite. Up. Come on, up. Up. Come on then, up. Come on then, who's a good lad? Come on then, up. How are you then, up? Oh, you missed. I mean, that's sort of up. It's sort of right.
Every day's a training day.
Are you crazy? Yeah, you lost the plot. That bird is freaking him out. You can see it flapping its wings and it's freaking him out. Crazy, aren't you? Hey, look. I'll move that. Hey, look. No shadow. Whoa. Careful. Careful. Silly plonker. Hey, silly plonker. There you go. Where are you? You silly Billy.
Oh, my plumage
You silly
is
Billy.
everywhere.
Shadow's a silly plonker. Right, let's clear the area before we fight the wolf.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Hey, I'm here.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Good job. Arrow burst.
Eat it.
Everyone, to me, will do. Do as you prefer.
Roger, Dodger.
Hair trigger.
Hello, you.
Root heel.
You good boy.
Rocket blast. Ground speed.
Eat it.
Bullet rush.
You good.
We've got the pigtail.
You plonker.
Break. Topple. How easy was that? Right, let's push on.
Alright, so that just leaves the wolf. What you doing? Nah? What you doing? Where you going? Are you hot? Nah, you got your wings open there. You're hot, are you? You're getting yourself all hot. Ah, there's red mist in that over there. There's a body over there.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Crash out! Break!
Have it. Arrow burst.
Topple!
Daze!
Rocket blast. Ground beat. Take this. Stick to physical attacks. Will do. Take this. Try for ether attacks.
Gotcha!
Do as you prefer.
Crash out!
Group heal!
Extra.
Got you!
Hair trigger. Break. Lightning blast. Hey, this isn't too bad. I'm
Come on, topple it.
Bullet rush.
Eat it!
Oh, you missed.
Overclock buster. Arrow burst.
Power wheel!
Extra. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. Eat it!
Have it. Ha. Lightning blast. Have it. Hair trigger.
Can you keep going?
Break.
Come on, topple it. Topple it.
Gotta push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Arrow burst. Lightning blast. Ground beat.
Things are getting good.
Have it. Bullet rush.
Power wheel! Got you!
Extra.
Heal!
Hair trigger.
Out!
Ha. Break. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. Eat it!
Come on, topple it. Topple it.
Eyes here!
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Here's it. And finish it. Conquered. Elite bonus.
How's about this veteran tempter, huh? We're just getting warmed up.
Nice. Ah, no. Ow.
That smarts.
Oh, hurry up. Everything's starting to respawn.
Do we fight? Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Eat it!
Nothing
Everyone,
going.
to me. Will do. Do as you prefer.
Uppercut!
Break. Take this. Lightning blast. Extra. Take this.
Careful.
Eat it!
Careful, you silly flunker. Stop chewing on you.
Heal!
I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how I can stop him from doing it. Obviously, I kind of keep my eyes on him every second. I wonder if it's his toys. Like, he keeps grabbing his toys with his feet and pulling them up.
Moving on up.
I wonder if when he's playing with his toys, he's accidentally doing it. And since he's done it accidentally, he's now like... He's either keep chewing on his foot or he's licking it, one of the two. Obviously, it's concerning.
Wonder what's inside.
Be careful, you silly birdie. Hello, you be careful. You silly bird. You silly bird. I'm watching you now. I got my eyes on you. Oh my god, Riku! Rendezvous point up ahead. Since Nopon can't use irises, isn't it a pain to have to keep fiddling with the terminal? No fear, Riku take it in stride. Also, if pretend to not look at terminal can ignore all sort of troublesome and tiresome communications. Oh, that's kind of smart. Oh my god, the monster. Riku, watch out! It was camouflaged as a rock? We're gonna have to face it. Here it comes.
Come here! I got something for you! Something found to give. Break! Topple!
Cowering.
That thing's huge!
Extra! Arrow ground beat! Right
Root heel.
Extra! Uppercut!
Got you.
Ha! Hair trigger! Break! I gotta push through this!
Quit being an idiot and stay back. Root heel.
Overclock buster!
I
Bullet
gotta
rush!
push through this!
Oh, he's on fire, he's burning.
Ground arrow burst!
Lance is dying.
Got you! Take this! Uppercut! Slap! Extra!
Crush out!
Root heel.
Rising blast!
Nothing
Break!
going.
Hair trigger! Topple!
Save.
Ham extra! We've got them pinned down!
Got you.
My healer doesn't heal very often. He never really does one heal and then just like, right, fuck it, you're on your own.
Crush out!
Extra! Rising blast! Here!
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Take bullet rush! Hey! Eyes here!
Ah, he moved.
Fire lands!
Ah, I was just about to go for break.
Root heel.
Take this!
Nothing going.
Extra!
Uppercut! Slap!
Overclock buster!
So, it's gonna be next month.
Yeah, just a little longer.
You're something
Ah,
else, Mwamba. The pride of Colony 9.
Oh, you guys
his send off.
finally made it this far.
What's up?
Well, thing is, I was thinking after this op, I think I'm gonna go and put in a transfer to the salvage corps. You never know what will happen on the battlefield, right?
He gonna die.
You can laugh at me if you want.
He gonna
I
die.
ain't laughing, man.
Gonna die.
We've only been alive this long because you've always had our backs.
Yep. We owe you a ton. Just make sure you get to your homecoming, okay?
Yeah,
Lance,
one thing.
Uni, you guys.
Mwamba. Now not time to relax tear ducts. Let down guard, and you feel flame clock of someone else.
Riku, come on.
Well, you don't mince words. You are right, though.
If
Sorry.
You if you cry, you fill somebody else's
Huh?
flame clock.
Oh, no, it's not that. I guess I was just thinking about your homecoming. Made me feel a little sad. Noah. Mwamba, salvage is an important service. Don't feel like you owe us anything. Thank you so much, Noah.
Right then, let's get this operation done. Next month's a homecoming!
Yeah, he ain't gonna make it. He gonna die.
I'd love to make it to my homecoming. Maybe if I'm lucky.
Of course you'll make it. We all will.
I wonder... I mean, I'm not like you guys. I'm so clumsy.
Come on. You're not. What about the last match? You did way better than everyone else.
We still lost though, right? It's okay. I've sort of half given up already.
Yoren?
Well, at least...
Huh?
When I do die, I want to at least be of some use.
Enough of that!
What?
Don't talk like that! I've always told you we're a team, haven't I? That means now and always.
Oh.
Noah. Noah.
Huh?
I'm gonna go on ahead.
His face is filthy.
We got a call. Martha's team has a spot free, apparently.
Ah, right.
Do me a favor. Come along with me to the office.
When you apply. Got it. The commander can be intense.
Exactly. Later.
He's not gonna make it back. He's not gonna make it back. Wait, so he's left for party? He's gone? He has, he's left for party. Hey! Dick. At least die when you're with her. Oh my god, some
This is
different
something
colour
decent,
grass.
right? We can't leave it like this.
No! Ah, didn't mean to do that.
Hey, the mother's dropped something.
The what has dropped something? Oh, lady, chilling out, are you?
You what? It's night time already?
You what? You fucking what? I'll have you. You fucking... See, Eunice? Okay, what's the deal with a couple of these guys just dead everywhere? Huh.
A container.
I smell a trap. Trap.
You itching to get wrecked? Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. Do as you prefer. Keep your attacks focused.
Right. Top one.
Extra!
Crash out.
Ground beat!
Powering.
You want to tussle? Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
Heal.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
So,
Extra!
I'm guessing whatever happens to Mwamba is going to be what triggers a change in their attitude towards the homecoming and
Away from me.
standing off and all that crap.
Something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Top. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
Extra!
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. Ground beat!
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Uppercut. Slash.
Extra!
Crush ya.
Heal. I'm good at this whole healing business.
I hope there's a wheel. I wonder if there's a way to adjust
Got you.
Like, at what percentage she'll trigger a heal.
I wish we could have avoided that.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Finders keepers.
Not on coins.
I'll whack 'em good. Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks.
Break.
Awkward way to fight.
Nothing good. Couple.
Little boy, yeah, you're just sitting having a chitty chat over there, eh?
We've got them
You
pinned
chilled
down.
out, are you?
Extra! I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. This is something decent, right?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Come here, I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Uppercut.
Got you.
Break. Topple.
Got you.
I need to figure out how to stop my capture card from doing that. I'm sure I managed to fix that a while ago, but it's doing it again. I mean, it's only for a split second where it cuts off the audio.
Ground beat.
Uppercut.
Extra.
Power ring. Heal.
It's not, sorry, no, it's not the capture card doing it, it's the audio software for this.
Extra.
All right, things are getting good.
Overclock buster.
Got you.
Nothing going.
Power ring. Heal.
Ground beat. I'll keep up the attack.
I could have handled that on my own.
So,
Oh my god, we're
when's
nearly
the
level
battle
10.
happening?
Progress!
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Here we
Great.
go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Topple.
Daze.
Come here, I got something
I'm
for
stuck
you.
between its legs! Help! I'm stuck! I can't move!
Uppercut.
Ground beat.
Got you. Heal.
Extra.
Myopic scream. Got you.
Break.
Heal.
Extra. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Come on, Topple. Topple! Ah, you suck.
Overclock buster. Ha.
Myopic
Ground
scream.
beat. We've got them pinned down.
Got you.
Oh, he's bound. Look.
Ha.
Power ring.
How long does that last for?
Extra.
He's dying.
Uppercut. Break.
Got you.
Topple.
Daze. Well, they were no match for us.
Right.
Got him.
Let's push on.
Ooh, what is that over there? Big red glowy tree thing. Okay, I like that I can adjust the camera separately for in combat and out of combat. So, like when I'm in combat, it's like zooming the camera right out, and then when I'm out of combat, I've got it so it like zooms in, so it's like at a decent distance, not too close, but not too far away. Just right.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks.
Daze.
Extra.
Crush out.
Ground beat.
That AoE for the attack is called powering. And here I'm calling it out.
Hey, you barely met
Hello.
them today.
Getting some lemons. Good boy.
I wish we could have avoided that.
So, when's the battle happening?
Like one second, I want to check if he's got enough. He's got his big treat thing. I need to check if he needs a top up of proper food. Alright. Right. Oh, that only gives 20 experience? Boo! Oh, so does that. Boo!
We just had to persevere. That's all of them. It's looking complete.
Looking complete.
We just had to persevere. It's looking complete. That's all of them.
We just had to persevere. Looking
It's
complete.
looking complete.
That's all of them.
It's looking complete. We just had to persevere. It's looking complete.
Alright. Cool beanies.
Whoa, check this place out.
There's your belt. There's your
Here
belt.
we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Uppercut, slap!
Oh, okay. For some reason this time around the camera hasn't zoomed out.
Get away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
So maybe there's not a separate camera.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Edge thrust.
Eat it.
Nothing, I gotta push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
He's getting decked and she is not healing for shit. She said, hang on, I'll heal you. And she hasn't bothered. She did there, but her healing sucks. Oh, they're both gonna die. Time to retreat.
We'll get you back on your feet.
Why does her healing suck major ass? She heals for nothing. Her healing sucks. Hang on, I'll look at her skills. She's got anything better. She's got healing ring, which I'll almost never say I cast it. Like, when the hell is she ever going to use that? I'm yet to see that happen. It's a ring on the floor that if you're standing within it, it'll constantly heal you. He's got a defensive ring, unless that's her casting that. Let's have a look, see. Crash out, boosts aggro generated, mad taunt. Oh, is that her putting the ring up? Field range of effect, medium. Ah, the healing ring's her special. But even then, I hardly ever see her trigger it. During every fight, I can at least get my special off twice. 3 times sometimes. Vortex, Ether Cannon, Myopic Screen. That's an Ether attack. Where's the descriptions for what these are doing? You know? Can I have a description? Okay, I know it's a healing, but power multiply 200%. Like, how much does it heal? The description would be nice. Power ring. So what the hell is that one where there's like a blue ring on the floor and when you're within it? Is that just like a natural passive to him? I'm guessing it's like a passive. I'll protect you. Reduces damage taken by allies in a fixed... Yeah. So it's a passive for him. Speedy recovery boosts speed of ally revived by 30% and raises healing by 10. Increases field effect duration. Reduces aggro generated. Boosts amount of heal 25%. Okay. Her healing sucks. Like, of every RPG that I've played, her healing's garbage. So far. I guess she'll get better as we go along, but holy crap, it's what a poop at the minute. I think I'm going to put that... You know, I'm going to put that accessory on. I didn't want to put it on in case it drew more aggro, which it probably will. But I'm going to give her one that improves her healing, because at the minute her healing just... Le poo-poo! Oh, hang on, I already put it on. Never mind. And she's still shit. Yeah, she's already got the one on. I thought I didn't put it on. Yeah, she's got the one on that's supposed to boost her healing, and she's still crap at healing. That, or he just sucks at taking damage.
You itching to get wrecked?
One of the two.
Uppercut, slap, break!
Power ring.
Topple! Edge thrust!
Eat it.
Crush!
You getting your treat, are you? Ow.
Eat it.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming up Millhouse.
I wish we could have avoided that.
So, when's the battle happening?
Did I just have drift there? I think I had drift there. He like moved forward on his own at the end of that fight. So maybe this still does have drift.
It's our Colony 9 gang. Let's take a break over there.
Who? Where? What now?
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
Sword
Come
strike!
here! I got something for you!
Thanks! Ground field!
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Ah, you missed.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Uppercut!
He's got something for them.
We've got them pinned down. Edge thrust.
Crush down!
Break.
Topple!
It's our Colony
they were
9
no
gang.
match for us.
Let's take a break over there.
Yep, gotta get ready for the operation.
I mean, there's a lot of enemies around here, and they're just sort of strutting around. Eyelash.
Here we go, guys.
Oh,
Right
the
on.
brain
Make
box.
fly, Noah. Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Everyone, to me.
Gotcha! Hey! I'm here!
You're on Firelands. Edge thrust.
Cowering.
Break.
Topple!
Ground beat.
Uppercut! Slap!
Edge thrust.
Didn't stay down very long.
Blockbuster. Ha.
So I'm nearly at the end of season 2 of Log Horizon.
Things are getting
I've already seen season 1, 2 before, but it was years ago, so I'm refreshing before I watch the newest season. Is the newest season the end of it?
You stay on guard for now.
It's very short, the new season. The Destruction of the Round Table season.
You're on Firelands.
I've not seen that season yet.
I wish we could have avoided that.
So, when's the battle happening?
And then I'm going to go back to watching Bleach. I stopped watching it on Crunchyroll, like I started watching it, but I got sick of all the freaking adverts. But now that I'm subbed again, I can
Here we go, guys.
get back to watching. What is this weird
Uppercut! Slap!
skunk thing?
Cowering. Got you.
Come here! I got something for you!
Wait,
Cheers, you're a
Pic
gem.
Pixidon Pipitor.
Enemy's broken away from me.
The hell is this thing?
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. Keep your attacks focused. Break.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
It doesn't seem to be keeping hit very good either.
Things are getting cool.
Crush out!
Ground beat. Edge thrust.
Hey!
But it's early days.
You're on
Once we get them
Firelands.
leveled up on that, I'm guessing. Oh, he dropped a lot of
Let's push
stuff.
on.
Slashing weapon belt, blessed like gemstone, blessed people. So he dropped 2 accessories there. He was a fancy enemy. Boost damage dealt to aquatic life. What's the? I don't see the point in them ones because, like, I've got this one which boosts. I mean, this one only boosts auto attack damage, but still, 58%. I'll stick to the auto attack one for now.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Clearing the area, the trash mobs.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. Ground beat.
Crush out!
Eat it!
Keep your attacks focused.
Roger, Doja.
Extra.
Dodger, Roger. Roger, Dodger.
Got you!
Ha! Hey! I did!
Now, hey, you barely messed anything up today. Group heal!
Come on, topple.
Dave!
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Overclock button. I wish we could have avoided that.
Oh, look at that.
When's the battle happening?
2840 damage.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Keep your
Come here!
attacks
I got
focused.
something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Power ring!
Uppercut. Slap. Extra.
Got you!
Ha.
Got you!
Oh, he's doing it again. Hey! Stop!
Group heal!
Stop!
Eat it!
Oh my god, he keeps stopping and then going back to doing it.
I gotta push through this!
Hang in there, I'll heal you! Got you!
Uppercut!
Stop chewing on your feet. Stop it. Silly bird. Stop chewing on your feet.
Eat it!
It's a shame he doesn't understand us. And I'm gonna die because of you.
Heal!
But I mean, you're more important.
Got you!
I'm not done! I can still get you!
Hang in there, I'll heal you! Eat it!
Uppercut!
Overclock buster.
Myopic scream! That's why you don't mess with uni.
We're just getting warmed up.
Stop chewing on your feet. Please. You're getting us worried. Oh, that little skunk thing was a rare, was it? Will you stop chewing on your feet?
Oh,
Right, let's
my
have a look.
plumage is everywhere.
Like the light in here is pretty shit. I need to look at your feet. You haven't got something on your feet, have you? I'm wondering if he's got like little mites or something. I mean, I can't see anything. Chewing on your feeties, bro. Yeah, you do it. Chewing on your feeties. Yeah? Blah, 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 blah.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Yeah. Yeah, Plonker. Yeah. What's the matter with you? Body, body. You silly bird. Yeah, you silly birdie.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
I wish you'd sit there for the night so I can keep an eye on you. I wish you'd sit there for tonight so I can keep an eye on you. Because I'm worried about you. Keep seeing you chewing on your foot. You silly bird. You silly plonker. Yeah? You silly plonker. Just had like some sort of a light. I don't know if I just picked. Actually, then again, he's not usually scared of me for one.
Let me just fix this.
Maybe scared of the light though. You just stay there. I'm looking at your foot. I can't see anything. I'm not shining it in his face. I'm just shining it on his
my
feet.
plumage is everywhere.
I can't see anything. You silly Billy. You plonker. There, are you a silly plonker? Oh, I think my eyesight's getting worse. I'm getting old, my eyesight's getting worse. You're alright, you're alright. Just looking at your feeties. Good boy. Good lad. Alright. You settle down. Oh, big yawn. There's a big yawn. What are you doing? You chewing on my microphone, are you? Yeah, I'd rather you chew on that than your feet. You can chew on the mic all day long, just don't chew on your feet.
Every day's a training
Good
day.
boy. Every day is a training day. I got a yawn. Let's grab a couple of these. Great. And you. You be a good boy now. Don't chew on your feet.
It's good to keep a record.
But I'm gonna have a quick, just a quick second. I want to have a quick Google and see what comes up. Okay. Good lad. Behavioral. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on them. I mean, it's normal for them to like groom their feet as well as the rest of that body. But like I've caught him with that little cut on the side of his foot. It might have been accidental when he was playing with his toys, because like I said, he grabs his toys and picks them up with his feet and then starts chewing on the toys, and I'm wondering if he's like accidentally nicked his foot. But the other thing, it could be an infection. Like, it doesn't look like he's got an infection or anything on his feet. His feet look fine. I'll just have to keep an eye on him. If it gets worse, I'll probably... if he continues to do it, I'll probably have to take him to the vet. It's normal for him to clean the feet, and then... the flag does the same as an archon, so if it's excessive, it should be looked into. Yeah, I don't know if it's excessive. I just keep catching him every now and then. Like, he's not doing it the minute he's just sitting with his feet rested. Parrots chew their feet to self-soothe and due to boredom and stress. Negative emotions encourage repetitive self. So yeah, it's cleaning or stress or whatever. Yeah, I think he's just accidentally caught his foot when he was playing with his toys, because he like grabs his toys with the exact same foot that he's hurt, and I think he's accidentally nicked his foot when he was chewing on his toys. I'll just have to keep an eye on him. Yeah. Anyway. Good boy, yeah. Good lad. Who's a clever lad? Clever budger. Right, anyway.
It's good to keep a record.
It's took us 2.5 hours to get here. All the little sidetrack exploring and that I've been doing. Your face itchy. Nah. You got an itchy noggin? Nah. Has someone got an itchy noggin? Oh, big itches. That's your big itches. Nah, someone got itchy noggin. So you don't let us give you face rubs. He stopped letting us give him face rubs for some reason. Yeah, it's weird. He's getting used to us picking him up. Like, he doesn't mind us picking him up now. And he gets on my handlebar, like even flies to us on his own now as well. But he doesn't seem to be interested in getting face rubs off of us. He did at one point, and now he doesn't. You good boy. There, you're a good lad. Love you. Right, we made it to the rendezvous point faster than I thought we would. Really? It took a frickin' forever as far as I'm concerned. Wamba did help us a lot along the way. Wamba's team, they're not here yet. Martha's squad was leading the way. It'll be at a different rendezvous point, I expect. The mission hasn't changed. We'll stand by around here till the scheduled start of the operation. Roger that. Should we grab a bite to eat? Good shout. Noah, something up? I've just got this uneasy feeling. It won't go away. The thing we were talking about before? Mate, you're thinking too hard as usual. Think it could just be the pressure weighing on you a bit? Yeah, maybe. Ah, for snuff's sakes. We've still got a bit of time. How about blowing off a bit of steam with a quick sparring sesh? Huh? Come on, we've got the operation soon. Shouldn't we just rest? Nah, this is exactly the sort of time you should want to get your heart rate up. Nothing like going toe to toe to get out of your head. Really helps you focus. Never mind empty-headed proposal of lands, Noah. Shut it, Fluffbag. Riku fought for having mindful moment in quiet place, checking in on state of self. Okay. Is his face getting dirtier every time? I can see muck on the side of his face here. It's either just like it's supposed to be shadowy on his nose there, but his nose looks mucky as well. And under his eye on the other side as well looks mucky. Thank you, Lance. Why don't we train a bit now and see if we can get it? Why don't we train a bit now so we can get it everything in the what? So we can give it everything in the battle. I totally misread that. Who's a good boy? Hey. Who's a good lad? Oh. Stop. 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 You're being a good boy. Love you. Let's defeat it. Right. Nice. Rest spots. Okay, so these were in the expansion of 2. I'm guessing the function's similar. I only used 1. That's like I literally only got to the very first rest spot and then stopped playing. So I literally got like 10-15 minutes into the game. At rest spots, you can perform actions such as leveling up characters with bonus experience, or saving the game. You can also go to any spot you found using skip drop. The amount of things you can do at rest spots will increase as you progress the story. Yeah, I think I remember at the first rest spot in the expansion to 2, or gathering ingredients to cook some food at the camp, because it gives you like temporary buffs, similar to the like canteen thing or whatever it was in the base game of 2.
Hey, do we want to rest?
A special level up method. You usually increase levels through experience gained in battle, but by selecting level up at rest spot, you can use bonus experience to increase your character's level.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
On the level up screen, you can use bonus experience to increase your character's level. Next, select the character you want to level up. Let's go with Noah in this case. Damn, they got a lot of bonus experience. Now, select the level you want. Once you run out of bonus experience, you can't level up any further. What's the max level in this game? I'm guessing 100. Like, why would you not use all the bonus experience? Can the bonus experience be used for anything else? Like, why would you not just immediately select the max? Next, let's raise Ayuni's level. Now select the level you want. Once you run out of experience, you can't level up any further. Next, raise Land's level.
I definitely feel stronger.
I'm guessing the more time you spend fighting trash mobs, the more bonus experience I'll get. It's almost time. Let's review the details of the operation. Our mission objective lies at Alfeto Valley. An unidentified ether source has been reported. We are tasked with surveying it and destroying it. Waypoint marked out on map now. Please to have a look at waypoint on map. The advance party should have already arrived at the planned contact point. It's time we headed out to them. Let's get the snuff out of here. A royal decree, eh? I don't know about all this. But let's get out there and square it away as quick as we can. Battle!
We could do with some food.
See, what's it? Clean. So maybe that's why I looked all mucky. So what's the point in this? Clean all your equipment.
Huh. There we go.
And what does that do in the grand scheme of things? All that make you not look like you're dirty.
It's good to keep a record.
Right then, should we get a move on?
No, he's still got that mucky face. Still looks like he's got muck on the side of his face. I'm confused. This mission's going to be different from what you're used to. Stay sharp. What an eye on us do you think that ether source could be? We'll find out soon enough. Brace yourself. Oh, that cloudy fog stuff. Okay, why does that stuff remind us of the Future Connect DLC for the first Xenoblade? Boost damage dealt. Boost block. Boost amount of HP restored to self. Boost aggro generated. Boost maximum HP. Wait, what was that one? Boost max HP by 20%. You know, I'm gonna give him that. Or should I give him the shell one? Boost amount of HP restored to self. Now the fact that that boost amount of HP restored to self, is that only if he heals himself, or does it count if he only heals him? I'm asking a lot of questions, aren't I? It's because I'm learning! I'm trying to anyway. I know you. Who's a good butcher? Yeah, who's a good little butcher? I'll keep that on for now.
It's really supposed to be here. I don't see much.
Shh. Agnian troops.
Seriously?
They're still far off. They haven't spotted us.
Going in?
We don't have permission to engage. The only thing we need to focus on is our target.
Communication down due to black fog.
What? Heads up. Enemies at 2 o'clock. Go tell the main force. I'm worried about Moamba and the others. I think we'll go on alone. Okay then. I'll handle it.
The black fog has affected my communications.
So the Agnians want this thing too, huh? What do you think it is, Uni?
Does it matter? All we've got to do is follow orders and it'll work out.
Thought that plant was a monster. So all these now are grey, so I'm guessing they're not really going to do much for experience. Since I've boosted myself from the camp. Or it's grey because they're not really going to bother like attacking us. Commence mission. Heads up.
Is that it? It's not Kavesi. Definitely not Agnian either.
A stealth ship.
The spark is that?
It's coming down.
Ooh, wait a minute. I wonder if that's going to be...
Started without us.
We need to keep moving.
Huh.
Head to the target.
You got it.
Okay, that's either going to be just another race here on the planet, or there's one group of people that we haven't had any more contact with since the very beginning, like the very, very beginning of the story of Xenoblade. before you play Shulker as anyone, like the space station, the beanstalk that was at the very beginning, that caused all this, that caused like the split of all the realities and whatever. The Saviorite, a mysterious race that was attacking the space station or that was overlooking Earth, and that's all you know about them. Like, they were just attacking the space station. Don't know why. And that's what caused all this to happen. Like, while they were attacking, Earth's defense force was pretty much useless against them. And that's when they tried to rely on the big mech called Ion. But they didn't get to use it because fucking Klaus, the guy that ends up becoming Zanza, and the architect, he's Zanza in Xenoblade 1 because he gets like split in two. Half of him becomes Zanza and the other half remains on the space station in Rex's world and becomes the architect. But yeah, basically Klaus activates the space station using the conduit that was found on Earth years ago. And that's how all this happens. He activates the conduit, and the conduit ends up being, because they don't really know a whole lot about it, like they found it on Earth and they put it on the beanstalk, the space station. And when he activates it, he discovers that it's basically a gateway to different realities. And when he activates it, like a massive energy wave shoots out from Earth and the station throughout the galaxy and through all the different realities. And basically when it happens, all living things on Earth gets torn and split between the different realities, and that's how you get Xenoblade 1 and 2. But we don't know what happened to this mysterious alien race. And now I'm looking at that ship there, and they don't have a clue what the hell it is. So it's either going to be them, and we're finally going to interact with them and learn more about them, like they've found their way into these realities that have been made, or it's just somebody who's invented a ship and they've never come across them before. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Our priority is to take down our target. I think we should avoid confrontation with Agnes.
That's all well and good, but if there is a confrontation, no way am I backing down.
Yes, well, we don't know why the Saviorites attacked the space station in the first place. Also, when the conduit was found on Earth, apparently it was found at the exact same time of Xenosaga. Now, the devs say that Xenosaga isn't related, but this recap video that I watched, it shows like a brief moment of the cutscene of in Xenosaga when they find the conduit.
Right here.
Like, the conduit is found in Xenosaga, from what I understand. But the devs keep saying that it's not related.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
No, enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
Extra! Nothing going.
Ground beat!
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Extra!
I'll keep on the attack.
Noah, smooth as always, Noah.
Let's get rid of this thing.
Break! Topple!
Root heal.
No, enemy's broken away from me.
Got you.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Cracker! Nothing going. Ha!
Eat it.
Uppercut!
Root heal.
Ha!
We've got them pinned down. Do as you keep your attacks focused.
Gotcha.
Ground beat.
Uppercut! Heel!
Edge thrust.
Got you!
These guys are dual wielding.
Too strong. Break.
Eat it!
No stopping you, Lance.
Nothing going.
Edge thrust.
Uppercut!
Overclock buster.
Get wrecked. Oh, now you use it during a cutscene. I'm yet to see you use it in a normal fight. How'd you know the one there? She's got eyes in the back of her head.
My flame clock. It's filling up. But
But
Whoa,
but
check this place out.
what in the butt? Yeah, I think eventually you're gonna have the option to swap sides. Ooh, I get an up-on coin for doing this. Ooh. Hey, look, you had some num-nums there. Eh? You had some num-nums. Oh boy. Good lad.
don't try to stop us.
Leave it to me. I'll have a crying by the end.
Break.
Top roll!
Edge thrust.
Nothing going.
Ground beat.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
Good
I
work.
got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Oh, come on. Ha.
Yeah, uppercut.
Two power rings stacked on top of each other. Overkill.
Edge thrust. We've got them pinned down.
What are you doing here? You getting into bed, are you?
Nothing going. Nothing going.
Edge thrust.
That or what?
Nothing going.
Hey! Hey!
I could have handled that on my own.
So, when's the battle happening?
Soldier's armor? Leave you with. Come here. Is a second. the matter? What? Dad. Body block. Easily blocked there. You got me shoulder. Got me shoulder. Go. There you go. 3, 2. Good night. Chill out. Progress is slow. That's for sure. See, I'm keeping an eye on him.
That's all of them.
That's all of them.
We just had to persevere.
Unless these are the ones that add to your bonus experience.
We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere.
Good lady.
We just had to persevere. That's all of them.
What are you doing? Nah, who's a good lady?
That's all of them.
Good boy.
It's looking complete.
Looking complete. That's all of them.
We just had to persevere.
Just had to persevere.
This op is getting weirder by the minute.
I know. But if we can only get to the base of that pillar of light.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks!
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks! Sword strike! Extra! No stopping you, little mine! Ground beat!
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
A load of it! Uppercut!
Root heel!
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Break! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem. Eat it.
Express! Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem. Root heel! I'm
Nothing.
good at this whole
Enemy's
healing
broken away
business.
from me. Uppercut! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Overclock!
Get going.
Did he just drop some armor? Oh. Agni and soldier armor, but I think it's just garbage.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks! Extra!
Got you.
Nothing.
Ground beat!
I could have handled that on my own.
So, when's the battle happening?
Don't try to stop us.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Keep your attacks focused.
Roger, Dodger. Power ring.
Topple!
Extra!
Hey! Eyes here!
You're on fire, land!
Uppercut! Slap!
Ha!
Got you.
I wish we could have avoided that.
So, when's the battle happening?
Avis mech sword, Avis sphere, broken power core. Let's see what he's doing. What are you doing? Yeah. Don't chew on that. Don't chew on that. Hey. Don't chew on
Let
that.
me just fix this.
You stinker. Don't chew on that. Oh wait, hang on. What's with the... There's a magnifying glass symbol here. Nanny? I can't do anything. I'm guessing it's because I need... Oh, wait, hang on. There's something up there. There's like a chest or something, but I can't get up to it. It's a big daddy.
Yeah.
Oh, these are going to be people from Xenoblade X. They're going to finally become canon, maybe.
What are these things?
There are no pilots inside.
They're automatons.
I know very little about X.
Uppercut, come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. Keep your attacks focused.
Nothing. Enemies broken away from me. Nothing. Come here.
I know that humanity was basically... They had their consciousness downloaded into a central server in their world.
I'm here. You're on
And that's about all I know about it.
nothing going. Hey.
No, thank you.
You're on fire, lad.
Thank you. Good boy.
Enemies broken away from me. Extra.
And since they're saying these are automatons,
Something for you.
Cheers, you're a gent.
I wonder if someone's consciousness is controlling this.
Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Good boy.
Nothing going.
Yeah, that's how, from what I understand, that's how the mechs work in Xenoblade X. They control them with their consciousness.
Cheers, you're a gent.
Ground beat.
No, you're a good lad, aren't you? You're a good boy.
Nothing going.
You're a good boy.
Heal.
Overclock. We've got them pinned down.
Break. Topple.
Daze.
Well, obviously the mechs in X are huge compared to this little piddly thing. Automaton Sentry, unidentified unit.
I'll keep up the attack.
I could have handled that on my own.
So, when's the battle happening?
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. Like, this is either the fucking Savior. What was her name again? Saviorities? Savioritas? I said that name properly earlier. The race that attacked Earth before realities were split and what have you. It's either them or when Shulk made his wish to have a world with no gods and Rex and the others did what they did, which ultimately caused the worlds to merge together. I wonder if it had an effect on, like, if they're going to use that as an excuse to say it also had an effect on Xenoblade Chronicles X's world. And they found out about it, and they're pissed off, and they've come here, and they're now obviously fighting. Or it's them Saviorities, or whatever their name is, that attacked originally at the beginning of the game. Or that was them as well. Who knows? I need to play X at some point. 'Cause when I watched the trailer, I was wondering if they were going to make that canon officially through this one. We don't know yet. We'll find out. We'll find out soon enough, see?
This is something decent, right?
Ah, my nose tingle.
Don't try
Ah,
to stop us.
Never a dull moment, eh? Crush out!
Power
Come
ring.
here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Topple!
Eat it. Dave.
Uppercut! Slap! Hey! I'm here!
You're on Firelands.
Got you.
Extra. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. Eat it.
just my nose. There goes blow my nose.
Extra.
Uppercut! Slap! I could have handled that on my own.
Right. Let's push on.
I must have like really bad
Got a rare doodah right here.
hay fever because like my nose is just constant all year round.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Power ring.
I got something for
Which is
you.
why I had like bad sinus problems not long ago.
Got you.
Ground beat. Extra.
Eat it.
Nothing going. Uppercut! Slap!
Power ring.
Extra.
Crush out!
Break.
Yes, depending on how I'm feeling, I might play that next. X. We'll see.
Ground beat.
Eat it.
Overclock buster.
Could have handled that on my own.
So, when's the battle happening?
Right, before I push on, I'm gonna go blow my nose because my nose is driving us nuts. You gonna chill there till I get back? You chill there, good boy? Yeah. Chill there, good boy, just till I get back, okay? Good boy. We'll go bed soon. Yeah. Yeah, he's all chill. Back in a minute. Did that, my BRBs. Hello, you. You just been chilling. I'm good lady. I'm good butcher. I'm good bed. Go back to. Yeah, good lad. Thank you. Are you hot? Are you getting hot, are you? Oh, that's a big yawn. That's a big yawn. You're weird, you're sitting yawning, but the second I put your blanket on, you're like, let me out! Only if I put it on halfway, like if I put his blanket on so like the front's uncovered, he'll like immediately want out of his cage. If I put it on so it like covers his cage, except for like I'll leave a gap at the bottom big enough so like air can obviously circulate properly. But as soon as I put it on properly, he just chills out and goes to sleep. But it's a bit early for him to go to sleep. It's only 10 o'clock. I usually put his blanket on at 12. Good lady. Oh, so much. Yeah. Alright, just put my feet up.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Never a dull moment, eh?
So whoever's given with the missions, I'm guessing they know what these are, but they're not telling the lower, like, infantry people, soldiers. They're just giving them missions to go kill them. But I'm guessing we're going to find out eventually what these things are, and again, I think we're going to lose Mwamba, and all of that's going to have an effect on these guys, and they're going to stop following orders. It's going to be one of those moments of, oh my god, we've been doing something terrible all this time without knowing it. We must stop. Fight the system. Gura Lava Lowlands. What's the matter? What? What's the matter? What? Good boy.
Let me just fix this.
You chewing on my glasses? No, you chewing on my glasses. Good lad.
Is that it?
Damn it! Fighting both of them. That's gonna be a tough break.
Alright, mate.
But what did I expect? They'll do just about anything for our precious Ouroboros stone.
Ouroboros stone?
Garnica! That's the last of the automatons! We won't last long!
Yeah, alright.
The battle unit's still holding. Go, save yourself. Get that stone to the city. Go! Zuo! Ah! Garnica! Sorry. I should have been more perceptive.
Me?
There it is, the ether source.
First there was those automatons. Now another unknown weapon.
What in the flames are we even fighting? No, not just us. Agnes too.
So you made it this far. It'll have to be here.
Noah, look.
Is that a man?
He's no Agnian soldier. What is he? Was he controlling those automatons, maybe?
The fuck? We're being attacked by origami! Run!
Kavesi troops. 3 of them.
It seems we are just about the only ones left. And there's our objective.
Noah.
Yeah. We'll have to fight.
Mio?
Got it.
Ah. She's one of the main characters.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here!
You know what? Focus on this person.
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Let me give you. Come here! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Overboard. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here!
Yep,
I got
that's a
something
healer.
for you.
Kill him.
Thanks for the support.
I had a feeling.
I'll show you.
Get out.
No good.
I gotta push through this.
You stay on guard for now.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Come on now.
Eat this! I'll show you.
Come on, do better heals, man. My healer sucks.
I'll show you. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Nothing goes. Eat this!
Hey! Come on now.
Come on now. See?
I'll show you.
Come on now. What?
Eat this! Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
That's it. Increase my attack.
I thought I
I
would.
can still get you.
Hang in there, I'll help you.
Enemy's broken away from me. Eat this! Come here! I got something for you.
We can do it.
Let me give you a taste. I'll show you.
How about this?
Eat it.
I'll show you.
Could have done more.
These kids are gonna end up stealing each other's life force. And me, I've robbed them even of that kindness.
Hmm?
Where did...
Call that a swing? You're way too slow!
He blocked it? No way!
Yeah. For a little munchkin, she sure packed a real wallop.
Oh god, run from the origami!
How many of those cards has this geek got?
There's no escape. When my Mondo have you, they'll follow you to the ends of the world.
Mondo?
Spark that! Why don't you back off?
How did she fool my Mondo?
Creep, try following that.
Yeah.
These guys are tough.
Hello, you.
Hate to say it, but I think you're right.
These are no grunts. That gear. Special forces?
Yeah, defo. That'll be why they've got an off-seer with them.
Well, so are we. Even Stevens, right?
How could she react so quickly? Can't seem to hit her.
What's that sound?
She's so fast. And yet, her moves are really simple. It's almost like they have a rhythm. The Agnian off-seeing tune. I know how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
He's not even looking at me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
He hit me. Why you?
Hang on. The fighting stopped. When did that... At this rate, one of us is going to get killed. No. Maybe both of us will. Something strange is going on. We shouldn't be fighting like this. We should run. Run. Was it me who just said that? What is this? There's no time to think. I have to trust my gut. This is all too real. I hope I'll be able to get through to her. You're an Ofseer from Agnes, right?
What the?
So you are then? Why are you fighting me?
As if you can talk. You're the ones attacking us. What, too scared to fight now? Too late!
It's not to do with fear. It's that sound. You can hear it too, I know you can!
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill. You think we'll just let you go?
This is bad. At this rate... Is that all you have to say, Agnes? I'm telling you!
Enough! I'm telling you that you're full of it! Take that!
Do I really have to kill her? But she's so fast. If I lose focus for a second, I'm done for.
These Kavesi Ofseers. I thought they were just window dressing, but he's different. And there's his sword. What's up with that?
It's a Monado, I'm telling you. It's Raid. It's fucking Monado.
Huh? What's that? Oh, I see. I suppose this is the reason I'm here then, eh? Guess this is what they call fate. Fine then. Time for Guernica Van Dam to make an entrance.
Van Dam? Why does that name sound... Why does Guernica Van Dam sound familiar?
What the...
What do you all think you're doing? Why the fighting?
What's this guy saying?
Just why? Answer me!
What do you mean, why? If I see an enemy, I fight. So don't you interfere! Ugh.
Pull the wool from your eyes, kid. Think about your real target. That thing. And me. Now you just have your little scrap. Do you have any idea who the real enemy is? It's over! Now, is that all you need to fight? Truly? That's all?
Of course. Countless comrades have lost their lives thanks to this filth.
Oh, really now? I could say the exact same thing. What do you think it's like for us? Losing friend after friend. You steal everything from us.
You think we're even just because both sides do some killing? What good's filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It'll never replace the friends we've lost. That's why.
We aren't fighting because we want to.
We're not.
We can see our lives written before our eyes. Fighting is all we have. Is it any wonder we lose loved ones? Or have to take them from others? All of us. We have to fight so we can go on living. Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
I know who they are. You'll what? You're an off-seer, eh? I guess I can trust you with this. You better listen up now, because the face of your real enemy is...
Oh. What the fuck is that?
Mwamba!
Zambi?
No, I messed up.
What the fuck are you?
Mio! Help me, Mio!
Hacked!
My blade! What the...
Mwamba!
What is that thing?
Never seen anything like it before.
Uni! Uni! What's wrong? What is it? Seen that thing before?
No, how could I have?
Noah?
No, never. This is no normal creature. It's something else.
Oi, oi! Don't go stopping on my account. Get back to killing each other. Come on! I thought that was your whole raison d'etre.
It's speaking!
Mobius.
What's wrong? Too worried about your buddies to fight? Can't have that. All right.
Oh, crunch.
Mwamba!
You scum!
Oh, wow. This is some entertainment. Two rival factions murdering each other over one little rock. Well, your objective is staring you in the face. Try and take it. Cause you'll be dead before you can lay a finger on it. Don't you just love it? Don't you want to savor it? The sweet taste of a life cut short.
You mother!
Wait! Lance! Uni!
Fucker.
You killed her! Mimi!
Sparks!
Ah, he's legging it. Ah, never mind. No, he's not. Whack.
Well, what did I expect? That's about all your good fault.
Well, crud. Hell of a throwing arm. But you know, I ain't taking that lying down!
Like an Evangelion gone berserk.
Leave him alone! Let him go!
Fight!
Don't get on your high horse. You're nothing more than a grunt.
Noah!
You've got a real death wish. Maybe I'll take care of you first. How about that?
Yes, Seabeth.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Let me give you a taste! Eat this!
What's that flame symbol on his health bar? Is he gonna like change tactics when we get to that point?
Nothing going.
Unstoppable spear.
Give it up! Let me give you a taste! Eat this! Let me give you a taste!
Unstoppable spear.
There you go, Chevy.
Give it up! I'll show you! I gotta push through this!
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
I gotta push through this!
Hang in there, I'll heal you. How about this?
Gosh, I could have put that down a little bit quicker.
I'll show you!
Oh, he has. He's changed his tactics.
We've got give it up! Nothing going.
Lands is dying.
Nothing going.
Hang in there, Lands. Come on, we've got two healers. Heal him. And he's dead.
Lance, you've got to stop being an idiot.
Get him up.
And still so much death to deal.
Eat this! I'll show you!
Ready, bring it. Do the raid.
Come on now. You'll do this. Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Come here! I got something for you!
Ah, what?
Noah, this ain't like you, though.
Oh, I got revived.
Still so much death to deal.
Give it up!
That's weird. So the main character got down, but it wasn't a game over. Woo!
Give it up!
Die!
Persistent, aren't you?
Thanks for that.
If you're done thanking me, maybe you could get up. We have to beat him together or we're dead in the mud.
Get out the way! You're just slowing me down! The nerve on this guy!
What is inside that shell?
Start working.
Work! If you don't start up soon, those kids and the world! That's what I'm talking about. Looks like it wasn't all for nothing.
What is that?
One down. Good start. Two for one.
It's not over yet!
Back. What is this, Doctor Strange?
An Offseer? Really? Miyabi? This is all such a waste. Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Mio, I was just looking for a training partner. You've nothing to apologize for. Mio, Sana, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
For now, just run! Run with all the breath you have!
We can take care of ourselves.
Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything!
Euron! Euron!
Fusion Ha? Ah, right. Here they are.
What did I just do? What? This hand. Is it mine? Huh? How are you inside me? Inside?
Ah.
Hold on. Are we?
We are one.
Well, you sure catch on quick. So, you've got yourselves an interlink going, huh? Guess I've got to give the old fool credit where it's due.
Interlink?
Well, whatever. That form you just merged into, it's called Ouroboros.
Ouroboros?
Stars.
Ouroboros.
Me, I'm Mobius. We look a bit alike, don't we? When Callus and Agnes come together in unity, you're practically one step away from being on the same level as us.
So we're one being.
To put it bluntly, you're failures. Fact is, the two of us are mortal enemies.
Enemies?
You got the picture?
Got
No
it
further
memorized.
questions? Then let's get back on the dance floor.
Ooh, this is music.
We're ready, bring it!
Doom
rain!
Come on now!
Nothing going.
Oh, the pain!
Okay, how do I get break? I'm not seeing a direction. Normally it's at the side with me normal attacks.
Unstoppable spear!
Keep your attacks focused. Eat this!
Grim crush!
I gotta push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Let me give you a taste.
Why isn't break working?
I'm not done. I can still get you.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Let me give you a hand. Over here.
Lang, you've got to stop being an idiot.
Chaos arts. Unstoppable spear.
I'll show you. We've got them pinned down. Eat this.
Oh my god, she's finally got a healing special up. Holy crap, Ola.
I'll show you.
Also, why does it seem like I've got unlimited health at the minute for
Eat this.
my combo people?
I'll show you.
My. Pretty good. Well, what a tough one. Enough. We'll say I lost this one, yeah? Who is he talking to? No idea. But... got a parting gift for you. Don't worry, there's plenty to go round.
Infinity.
And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out.
What?
I'll enjoy watching you.
The whole world? Nanny?
Who even was that?
30 minutes is up. Fusion deactivated.
Noah?
Was that you guys just now?
Mio, what's happening here? What's going on?
I don't...
Hold it right there. You guys, put away your weapons. You're not enemies now.
As he's still alive, it like went through his heart.
Thanks.
Huh?
His skin's all wrinkled.
Yeah.
It's called getting old, this.
He's a real human.
Well, must be your first time, huh? Seeing a human like me, I mean.
Yeah. He's real human. They're not real. They're all clone babies.
Well then, looks like my plan was a success.
What plan?
You six, you're now Ouroboros. Check the flame clocks in your irises. Do they look different to you?
Now you mention it.
Our flame clocks have changed shape.
You see it? That's the Ouroboros ring. Guess I did good.
Looks like a snake eating its
Entrusting
own
this
tail.
power to you. That mark there. Late 10th term, eh? 3 months left till your homecoming. That about right? As for
Should I
the
know
rest
that
of
symbol
you,
on his eye
you're
patch?
probably about 2 years off, right? Me. I've been alive 60 years. Or should I say 60 terms, by your counting. Yeah, I've been alive 6 times longer than you lot. This is how people are really meant to be. Listen, folks, that's not all. There's still something else that needs to be done. You guys, you want to survive? Live on? Hold the torch? You kids don't need to be fighting each other. Not anymore. But that doesn't mean you get to relax. From this moment on, those Mobius bastards are never gonna leave you alone. Because now, kids, you share a common destiny. They'll hunt you constantly, relentlessly, without rest. Even so, there's one place that might give you a chance. Sword March. The land pierced by a great sword. You gotta find our hope. Our city.
The
It's
Mekon
the only way you're
sword.
gonna defeat the real enemy.
The Mekon sword.
And reclaim what was lost. The way the world and life should be. And listen, don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids, and you alone.
Hey, is she?
Yeah, an Agnian Offseer.
Oh, they've got a knob on as well, I saw it. Yeah, who are you? Well, you look familiar. Are you one of Ricky's kids? Was it Ricky? It was Ricky, wasn't it?
Wamba.
So close to making it.
I'm looking at her flame hair as well. She reminds us of the blade from 2.
Thank you for doing this with me.
Well, this is what we're meant to do. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
Right.
We're leaving. Noah, Uni,
What's up?
the mission's over. We've got an obligation. Need to report the sitch.
As do we. Time to withdraw. Mio, Senna.
Huh? But
Did you not listen to what he said? He's not going to get hunted.
come on, Tyon. Don't be rude.
It's hardly the time for pleasantries. We lost a great many of our comrades. We have to inform those still in the colony.
And we're any different. If you snuffheads hadn't come charging in.
Indeed. Well, why don't we settle this here, right now?
Oh,
yeah,
give it a
bring
rest.
it. I reckon I could go for some payback.
Lance,
Yeah?
that's enough.
What do you mean?
There's no point.
Seriously?
Before, when she and I transformed, I felt her thoughts. Or maybe her memories. There were so many, and then they were a part of me. There were so many different fragments, hard to tell them apart. But even then, I understood. She's lost a lot fighting us. Kevez took away so much. She's experienced a lot of grief.
Transformed? You mean the big un?
Yeah.
I felt it as well. Your grief.
Oh, look. Look.
It was like mine.
She is a blade.
And in one of those memories,
Mio.
is something that could be our fault.
She is a
That's what
blade.
it's like in war, I suppose.
She's like Nia.
So, what is planned from here? Some kind enough to show face, but will hide again if this drag on.
True, true. Time is wasting itself.
You're right. Let's go. A lot's happened, but that seems best. You made the right decision, Lance. Sorry for confusing things.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Mio, shall we leave it at that?
Yeah.
There you have it. I sincerely hope for your safe return.
You take care too. Take care not to die in a ditch somewhere, that is.
The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Don't forget that.
Ha! Don't worry, I've got a
Yeah,
good
don't worry.
memory.
Good boy. Meanwhile,
It's the enemy. The enemy's approaching. Our sworn enemy.
right, so whoever that is the one that's changing the rules. And then we saw somebody else overwatching the sky as well. Huh. So, yeah. Mio, or whatever her name is clearly a blade. You saw the core crystal on her chest. And I'm guessing that blue-haired flame chick is also a blade. But I'm guessing the rules about them have changed. Like, they don't need drivers anymore to exist. Because obviously with blades, they stay in that core state until somebody comes along and bonds with them by touching the core. And then they become bonded to that person, that human, who is then called a driver. And the only way for them to avoid disappearing, because they disappear when their drivers die, and they lose all their memories of that previous driver. And the only way to avoid that is to consume the driver and become a flesh eater. And when they become a flesh eater, they lose that immortality, but they still have like a long lifespan, but they won't lose their memories of their previous driver. Now, I'm curious if Mior... Hello, yo. I'm curious if Mior is possibly born of Nia. Because I do remember there being a note in Xenoblade 2. There was a log note somewhere, if I remember, stating that blades could have kids with people. So I'm wondering if Nia and Rex, even though Rex sort of just was dumb, I wonder if Rex had like 3 wives. He had Pyra, Mithra, and Nia, because they all had the hots for him. Obviously, Pyra and Mithra were originally the same being, but at the end of 2, they became separated and became their own separate selves. And as well as Nia admitted that she loved Rex, but Rex at the time was too dumb, and he was just like, I love all of you. You're all my friends. Happy days. And she was sort of gutted at that response. But yeah, I'm wondering if Mio is an offspring of Nia. Or she's just a blade. Or whatever blades have become now. Because blades were created by the architect, the other half of Klaus, the scientist who caused all this. They were created by him to keep humanity in check, to make sure that they didn't make the same mistakes as like what he made. Whereas obviously Zenza, Klaus's other half, wanted humans to worship him. And he basically ended up trying to wipe out the Mechonis, who was basically possessed of the soul of Gladia, what was her name? What was her name? Galia. Galia was the scientist who tried to stop him from activating the conduit, which caused all this. And she became the soul of the Mechonis, and he became the soul of the Bionis. So yeah, the architect created cause to keep an eye on humans and make sure they didn't go down the same destructive path that he did, while evolving along with humanity. And that's when he created the 3 superior cores, using the space station's onboard processor system. It had 3 processors called the Trinity system, and in each of the cores was these 3 crystals, which he then made the superior Aegis crystals, which would then overlook the minor crystals. And basically when a normal blade goes back to its core state upon its blade wielder's death, its driver, from what I understand, they'd lose their memories, but that's because they would like give their memories to the 3 superior cores, and then the superior cores would provide them with data back, which helped them then evolve. But yes, the 3 superior cores, the 3 Aegises, one was obviously Pyra and Mithra. The other one was Malos, who were Numos and Logos, or Numa and Logos. The other one being Oros, or whatever its name was. And Oros... Was it Oros? Again, I've sat and... this is what I've learned today while doing the recap. Obviously, I've played the Xeno... I've said, obviously, I've already played the previous Xenoblade games. It's been a while. Ontos. And Ontos... rather than being turned into a core, triggered a space-time event, which then moved him from Xenoblade 2's world to Xenoblade 1's world, and he then became Alvis and the true bearer of the Monado. That's what happened to him, whereas Logos and Numos, Pyra and Malos, they stayed in Rex's world. And they were the two superior cores, which frickin' Amalthus, a being who basically cursed humans because he witnessed a lot of tragedy in his life, and he was the guy who climbed the world tree in Rex's world, which basically was the base of the space station, what was left of it. And he climbed the tree to try and question the god, why things were so bad. But all he found up there was the two superior cores, and obviously he bonded with Logos, which became Malos. And obviously because Amalthus hated humanity so much, that imprinted on Logos and Malos, and that's how Malos became bad and basically wanted to wipe out everything. And obviously Amalthus, realizing what he'd done and realizing he couldn't control Malos, he gave the other core, Numos, to a guy called Alex. Again, I never saw this part because I didn't do the DLC to 2. This is just from the recap that I watched. He gave it to a guy called Alex, who was second in line to the Talos Kingdom. And together, Talos and Mithra fought Malthus. But Malthus made Mithra go out of control. And she lost control of herself, and she used Ios. I think she used Ios. Or her own power. I don't know if she used... I can't remember if she used Ios or just her own powers that went berserk. And she defeated Malos, but she also killed the Talos Titan that everybody was living on. And realizing what she'd done, she basically split herself and became Pyra, a weaker version of herself to lock away her powers so that she wouldn't go out of control again. And realizing the risks, Alex then sealed her away beneath the Cloud Sea. The Cloud Sea having been created by the fucking architect, the other half of Klaus, the scientist. He created the Cloud Sea to basically cover over the ancient city, and also he created this particle basically that broke down matter and created the Cloud Sea, but it also created all the Titans that humans lived on. Yeah, anyway. Where was I going? I'm basically just recapping here. And then obviously we have the other guy, I forget his name, the white-haired one, who became one of the first Blade Eaters. One of the first Flesh Eaters, because he lost his companion, but he didn't want to forget her. This was during the Aegis War. And yeah, he lost his companion. Is it Jin? Yeah. Yeah. And obviously in his grief, he didn't want to revert back to a core and forget her, so in her final moments he consumed her heart and became a flesh eater. And pissed off that he lost her, he obviously joined Malthus to try and wipe everyone out, but along the way towards the end he changed his mind, and if I remember he sacrificed himself to try and stop it. And obviously Malos eventually found his way to the World Tree, which was the space station. And there he found the Ios, which was a mech that humanity in the normal universe tried to use to defend themselves from the Saviors, or whatever the name were, the race that attacked. It's never made clear why that race was attacking Earth and the space station to begin with. They just showed up and started attacking. I don't think it explained why. But obviously they tried to use Ios, this big mech, to defend themselves because their normal Earth defense force was shit. But they never got to use it because Klaus locked them out from using it. But Malos finds Ios and tries to use it to wipe out humanity in Rex's world. But ultimately he fails. And that's when this, I think, is it the space station was about to like crash down to the surface below, I think. And Numos, Pyra and Mithra's combined form, the green-haired version of themselves, decided to stay behind and stop it from happening while Rex and everyone else they all escaped. But they were like ejected from the space station. And while they were falling, the Titan that Rex lived on, this small Titan who he called Grandpa, immediately had a growth spurt and grew up and catched them all as they were falling to the cloud sea below. But as that was happening, all of the other Titans in the world started coming together to create this big land mass. And that's basically what this place is, as well as at the same time that was happening, in Shulk's universe, Shulk killed Zanza, the other half of the architect, Klaus, and that basically killed off the architect and Zanza at the same time because they were two halves of the same whole. And obviously that's when Alvis, who is Ontos, revealed that obviously he was the true bearer of the original Monado, and that Shulk, obviously Zanza took the original Monado from Shulk at one point, and Shulk somehow managed to make his own Monado. That part's never really explained, how he magically got another Monado. His Monado replica. But basically that turns into a god blade like all the other Monados, and Shulk basically becomes a god. And Alvis, the other core of the Trinity processor, says he can basically do whatever he wants, and that's when Shulk makes the wish to have a world where there are no gods, where they don't need to rely on gods. So at that same time, as the Titans in Rex's world are merging together, Shulk's wish also causes both of their worlds to merge together completely. That's what I think's happened based on what's happened at the start of here as well. And obviously the guy who we just met said that they should go to where the giant blade is. Now, you've seen the box art in the trailer for this game where they're overlooking this giant sword and a big titan. Now, that giant sword is clearly the Mechonis' sword, or the Bionis' one of the two. So further proof that the worlds have merged together. And obviously those worlds merging together has caused something to go wrong. And I guess we'll find out what eventually. Now, again, we don't know what's going on in Xenoblade X's world. Like whether it's related. All I know about X's world is humanity have their consciousness downloaded into this big database on a different planet. And they control these big giant mechs. And that's all I know about that game. That is literally all I know. And obviously that guy that we just met, I forget his name already, the guy that was 60 years old, that just died. He's a real human, whereas these guys, based on what we saw at the beginning, the chick who's wearing the mask who looks... Is it Van Damme, his surname? Yeah. His surname was Van Damme. Again, has there been another character in Xenoblade with the surname Van Damme? Was he in 2? Was he the guy who, like, shoved his weapons into himself and caused himself to blow up to try and save Rex and the gang? Was he a Van Damme as well? So I wonder if he's a... Is he his son? Did he say he had a son? I wonder if that guy that we just met, I wonder if that was his son. Because he said he's lived 60 years. I don't know how long the events between this and Xenoblade 2 and that is. But yeah, maybe that's his son. Was his son. Ripperoonie. But yeah, obviously he was a real human. Now, obviously we saw the masked female, the masked Hyentia, who is definitely Melia, who seem to be creating test tube babies. These guys. For what reason? We don't know. Why they're all filling these clocks. And then we have the guy in the red armor that we just saw before, who seems to have turned everyone against all of a sudden. Because they've all just turned around and said we can sense ether approaching the base. And that's clearly these guys. Now that these guys are being turned into the Ouroboros. Now, normally it's called the Ouroboros, not the Ouroboros. The Ouroboros is a snake that's eating its own tail, I think, isn't it? And that's what the clocks have turned into. I think Ouroboros is a snake eating its own tail. Ouroboros, or Ouroboros, is an ancient symbol depicting a serpent or dragon eating its own tail. Yeah, so that's the symbol that they've now got. This is like coming from real folklore now. We're diving into real folklore here. Like, shit that people depict. Ouroboros, or Ouroboros, is an ancient symbol depicting a serpent or dragon eating its own tail. The Ouroboros entered Western tradition via ancient Egyptian iconography and the Greek magical tradition. It was adopted as a symbol in the Gnosticism and Hermetism, most noticeably in alchemy. Oh my god, we're turning into Full Metal Alchemists. The term derives from ancient Greek whatever the hell that is. I can't read that. From Opa blah 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 blah. The Ouroboros is often interpreted as a symbol for eternal cyclic renewal. Huh. Or a cycle of life, death, and rebirth. Okay, the snake's skin slogging symbolizes the transmigration of souls. The snake biting its own tail is a fertility symbol in some religions. The tail is a phallic symbol, and the mouth is a yonic or womb-like symbol. So these guys have become the progenitors of rebirth? Good boy. Huh. So yeah. These guys have changed. You want to go bed soon? Right, anyway. So yeah, basically that's a brief summary of the important bits of Xenoblade 1 and 2. I don't think I need to watch that recap anymore. I think I've pretty much drilled the important bits into my head. Now, obviously, again, I'm looking at this guy's blade. And I'm thinking again, he's the only guy wielding a blade that looks different to everyone else's, so that's got to be a Monado. Got to be. Is it Rex's replica Monado? Or is it Alvis? Guess we'll find out. What? He's like leaning over. He wants my attention. What? Are you want to go to bed? Is that what you're trying to tell us? You want to go bed? You go budge budge. Who's a clever lad? No. Have a cuddle? Can I have a cuddle? Come on then. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Come on then. No. You planted yourself there, have you? No. You couldn't. Alright. Hey, you okay? Huh? I mean, you and the Agnian Offseer transformed into that weird thing. Yeah, well, for what it's worth, that didn't seem to do any damage or anything. Hey, Uni. Go ahead and take point. Look for hostiles, will you? Until we make it back to Colony 9. Gotcha. You guys don't want to be going back to Colony 9. Lads, that's not really necessary. So yeah, whoever that guy is in the red armor has the ability to basically brainwash everybody in Colony 9. And I'm guessing that's to do with the whole how these guys were all created. Now, the guy in the red armor that we saw, he has what looks to be a core on his chest, so is he a blade as well? Now, if I remember, a blade's original purpose was obviously to overlook humanity and stop them from creating like disasters, but also to evolve to a point there where they could turn into titans and foster new life. And I'm wondering if that's what these guys are being forced to do somehow to help keep... Because obviously they're now talking about these guys being turned into Ouroboros, which is obviously the depiction of life, death, and rebirth. The cycle of life. Now, I'm wondering if the original fuel gauge symbol that these guys all have in their eyes is wrong, and now these guys are being made right, but the guy in the armor has noticed that, and he's turned everyone against him for that reason. So, rather than having the true death and rebirth cycle, that guy in the red armor has maybe perverted that in some way and changed it so that the cycle isn't complete. No idea. I'm rambling on a lot, but it's because I'm really getting into the story. Anyway, so yes, that's a big ramble of the story. And this cable is driving us nuts because it's tangled. Yeah, sorry, little lad, am I pulling that up there? Sorry. Just untangling this and driving us up the wall. Right. You're the most depleted out of the lot of us, mate. It's a long way to Colony 9. If you want to make it back in one piece, you'll need to be careful. Much fighting on the way back, probably. Yeah, you got a point. So, we done? Can we head on? Also, rip Mwamba and crew. I knew he was going to die. I knew it. You are now controlling Iuni. How healers fight. Iuni takes the healer role and her class is Medic Gunner. Healers play an extremely important role as they can restore hit points, revive incapacitated allies, and provide various other means of support. Hey, I'm probably going to do a better healing job than the AI did. AI sucked at healing. Healers' role actions using arts that place field effects on the battlefield will cause the talent art icon to flash green, and your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Actions that support your allies, such as applying buffs, removing debuffs, or raising fallen allies, also accounts as role actions, charging your talent art gauge bit by bit. Oh, I'm tired, are you? Nah, are you tired? You want to go bed? Nah. Good lady. Freedom from the clock. By gaining the power of the Ouroboros, the party were freed from the shackles of the flame clock. Yes! Fuck you, flame clock! Ah! No more flame fuel. What? What? Come on, you. Up, up. Go on. What's the matter?
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Somebody got a bit upset. Tinker. Let's check out Van Damme's ship and that. Let's check out his claws. Quick, steal them. Take his boots. I take your claws, your boots, and your mech too. So, what was the deal with this thing? This is the thing that triggered so we could merge together. Is there like any other clues lying around here? So is that flame thing permanently gone now? I'm never going to have to worry about that ever again. I bet you it is going to come back. I bet you we're going to help colonies in some way to like refill it by just like killing monsters. Guess we'll find out eventually. Hello you. What are you doing, little fluffy? Are you a little fluffy? Are you fluffy? Ah, come on, mate. Hey, man. Let me explore. Don't force us. Ah, invisible wall. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm good. You good boy. What do you say? This isn't something. Probably this isn't the right way. How dare you explore in a game that has a big open environment? How dare you? Foul heathen. Ah, Pingus.
Here we go, guys.
Let's get Give him the usual, Noah.
Right, let me see how this power ring shit works.
Myopic scream.
I'll make this quick.
Can I choose where it casts, or is it just where I stand? Right, it's where I stand. Hey, settle down.
Uppercut, slap. Ha. Ground beat. Yeah. Nothing going. Edge thrust. Crush out.
Power ring.
You could try a little harder.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Overcut buster.
Eat it.
Edge thrust.
Whoa, what the hell?
Ground beat. Eyes here. You're
What am I? I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Edge thrust.
No.
Eat it.
Hey, eyes here. You're on fire, lads.
Eat it.
I've got to push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Edge thrust. Overclock buster.
Yeah, my healing's much better.
All coming together. Edge thrust.
Power ring.
Ha.
Eat it. Heal.
Uppercut. Slap.
Eat it.
Edge thrust.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Ha.
Eat it.
Come on, topple. Cheers.
Ha.
Now's your chance.
You're a lifesaver. Overclock buster.
Get wrecked.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Meat. More meat. Oh, there's a fireplace, campfire over there. Wait, swiggity swag. Bumblebee tuna? There's gotta be something evil. Ah, come on, man. Just let us explore. Fucking 1 and 2 didn't have invisible walls. Not that I remember. And I can't interact with this campfire. Never mind. He's got his foot on me nose. Good lad, eh? You're a good lad.
Fix this.
He's a clever little budger.
Let's get it done snappy.
Take colonies with me on the job.
Everybody lay into that one.
No problem. Break! Topple! Edge thrust! Uppercut! Slap!
Power ring.
Ground beat! Nothing going. We've got them pinned down.
Eat
Crush out! Edge thrust!
Heal.
Nothing going. You could try a little harder. You're on fire, lad. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance
Yeah.
wants something a bit meatier.
I'm doing a much better job playing as the healer than the AI. The AI sucks.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual,
Like,
Noah.
put a power ring down on the enemy, so then you're more likely to have the two attacking units within the ring,
You're a lifesaver.
and just constantly bang out heal.
Extra. I'll keep up the attack.
Whereas the AI would hardly ever heal.
Eat it. Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Uppercut! That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Hopefully there's a way to like tweak the AI of them so that they'll heal more frequently and such.
Uni, we gotta move carefully, even with the Agnians gone.
There is still
are you
monsters
doing?
about, is that what you mean? I know.
What you doing up there? You wanna go to bed? Come here. Up. Come on. Oh, I'm tired. I'll be get you in the bed. He's not gonna go in because I say whenever the blanket's on half, he just doesn't go in his cage. Come on then. We will go to bed. I'll go to bed, yo. Tickle. Come on.
Let me just fix this.
Right, what have we got around here?
Nope, he doesn't want to go in. Yeah, getting in soon though. Because I'll be going to bed soon as well. Yes, you'll be going to bed soon. Stinker. Right.
Here we go, guys.
Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah.
Myopic scream!
Crash now! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Ground
Uppercut!
Eat it.
Break! Root topple! It's all coming together!
So yeah, mana doesn't seem to be a thing in this game. I've noticed that as well. It's just everything's just on a cooldown.
You ain't seen nothing yet!
Protect my friends.
I can't remember if Ether users in 1 had that sort of deal where, like, if they ran out of Ether, they couldn't, like, cast heals and things like that. I can't remember it was all just on a cooldown all the
Gonna
time.
blast them into next week.
Safest colonies with me on the job. Topple! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem. Eat it.
Uppercut!
Got
It's
you.
all coming together! Hey! I'm here!
You're on fire, Lance.
Nothing going. That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants. You think you're all that, do ya?
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Break! Topple! Uppercut!
Ground beat.
Eat it.
Extra.
Heal. All right. Things are getting good. Power ring. Eat it.
Extra.
I could have handled that on my own.
So, When's the battle happening?
Right.
I'd better send them off.
Well, we're still sending people off. But I wonder if it'll have a different effect now that we're doing that, now that we've changed into Ouroboros. Like, us doing that now, doing the send-off's definitely got to be a key thing. It's got to be. They made a big deal out of it so far. With Mia and fucking Noah. I wonder now if now that they've become Ouroboros, that them doing send-off actually sends them on to the proper cycle of death and rebirth.
Let's get it done snappy.
Stay alert and alive.
Uppercut! Slap!
I'll make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Topple! Hey! I'm here! You're on Fireland! Extra!
Root heel!
Nothing going.
Powering!
We've got them pinned down.
Ha! Extra!
Eat it! Root heel!
Uppercut! Slap! That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Niku. Ooh, bunch of shinies.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
Eat it! Everybody make it quick! Smooth as always. Cheers, you're a gem. Now's your chance.
Time to get cracking.
Got you!
Ground
Root heel!
Nothing
More
going.
to the attack, Noah.
Looking good, Noah.
Eat it!
Extra!
Now's your chance.
Thanks.
Good job, Uni.
We've got them pinned down.
Break! Enemy's broken away from me.
My
Come here.
optic
I got
scream!
something for you.
Oh shit, I did mine too early.
I could have handled that on my own.
Right. Let's push on.
You're nice and chill there, little lady. And just sitting gritting your beak. Oh, careful. Careful. You silly plonker. Did you fall down? Did you face plant? Be careful. There's a container over there, but can't get to it.
Are you alright, Noah?
I'm fine. I'm not sure how to feel, that's all.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Eat it!
Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem. Eat it! Just do whatever!
Gotcha.
Everybody lay into that one!
Gotcha. Extra.
Root heel! Eat it!
It's like you're not even trying.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today. Eat it!
Extra.
We've got them pinned down.
Harry.
Got you!
Kick it. Break.
My optic scream!
I wish we could have avoided that.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
I'll make this quick.
Smooth as
Come
always,
here.
Noah.
I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Ground beat.
Days.
Ha!
Eat it.
Cheek. What? Hey, eyes here. You're on Firelands. Ha!
Now's your chance.
No thanks. Break.
Eat
Ha! Hey, eyes
Come on, topple.
You're on Firelands. What? Cheeky. Topple.
Eat days.
Crush
Heal. Eat it. Power ring. Eat it.
Ground beat.
The AI isn't very bright because
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always.
I'm watching Noah.
Hey,
Unless it doesn't matter when the AI is in control, I don't know. But obviously Noah's not moving to like behind to get back attacks.
Harry. Cheeky.
Power ring. Got you.
Ground beat. Uppercut. Slap. Break. Overclock. We've got them pinned down.
Come on, topple. Come on, Lance, topple.
What, Harry?
You suck, Lance.
Heal.
Nothing going.
Power ring. Eat it.
Uppercut. You could try a little harder.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Ground beat.
Got you.
Harry.
Heal.
Break.
What's just bouncing off constantly?
Got you. Healing ring. I'm good at this whole healing bit.
Oh yeah.
Well, they were no match for us.
Right, let's push on.
Hey, good lady. You ready for bed, are you? You want to bed? You want to bed? But it's now a big beak. But what's now we all big beak? Brum, 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 brum.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
I can't select anybody. Why not? That's cool. It's not letting us select anybody.
Okay, good as new.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Innit?
All right, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
Good lady. Can I drop from here and survive? I can indeed. Shortcut.
We'll be out of the valley soon.
I'm not sure how we'll talk our way out of this with the brass.
Marf. He's just sitting gritting his beak there. He's nice and chill, aren't you? And he's not been chewing on his foot the entire time he's been out.
Riku's so sleepy. Could do with long soaking bath.
Oh, to be a carefree nop-on.
Just hold out a little longer. We'll be back soon. Oh! Look! Friendlies!
They all have demon eyes.
Hey! It's me! Lance from... Oh! Cut it out! We're your friends here from Colony 9!
They're not listening, Lance.
The spark! Don't they recognize us? Noah,
They've all been
Noah?
brainwashed.
We'll just have to fight back.
Fight back! You crazy!
Just don't kill them.
Use the blunt end.
Oh, is that all?
Easier said than done.
Wine later. It's time!
Oh boy.
Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're dead.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks!
How about this?
Give it up! Nothing going. Huh? Give it up!
Help me!
Huh? Nothing going. It's all coming together.
Come on.
Give it up!
Help me!
Help me? Yeah, they're all saying help.
Crap!
So that guy in the red armor's clearly took control of them. They're still aware of what's going on, but they can't control themselves.
Crap! What's going on? We're on the same side!
They keep coming, Noah.
And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
The world, our enemy.
Huh? What was that?
If we get any closer to Colony 9, we're just going to end up getting surrounded. We've no choice. We're gonna have to head back!
You better make me auto travel to that camp that was miles back. So they're being hunted down as well by their own people. Yeah.
How are they so good at finding us? What's going on here? Tyon.
That light. Is that?
What is it?
I'll explain later. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here.
So he has an idea what it is. Melnath Shoulder. Melna. Melna? Lock seal. You are now controlling Mio. How defenders fight. Mio takes the defender role and her class is Zephyr. Defenders draw an enemy's aggro towards themselves to prevent their allies from being attacked. Use guard and evasion arts to reduce damage you take. Whenever you draw enemies' attention to yourself, your talent art icon will flash blue and your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Actions which interfere with enemies' attacks, like blocking, evading, or interrupting them with reactions, also count as roll actions, charging your talent art gauge bit by bit. Now, at the minute, it's automatically changing it, so I'm playing as other people. I'm guessing eventually later, once we've got the full party together, eventually I'll be able to manually do it myself, I hope. But obviously at the minute it's just doing it as the stories progress. Melnar's Pass, lower. Why does Melnar's
There's no going back
Pass
to
sound
Colony
familiar?
Gamma. We need to get some distance or they'll find us.
Roger.
What's this mark here? There's a weird swirly mark here.
Time for a nice big breakfast.
Ah, it's there up above where that what looked like a burning tree or smouldering tree. I kept looking at that when I was down below. Oh no. Guess they knew we'd come here. You're the ones that raided the colony. I ain't letting you get away. Ah, someone having real bad mood. But why? It's like nobody recognizes us. As of this moment, the point is moot. Clearly we ought to prioritize our physical safety. But... Athena, come on. You don't want to get slaughtered by our allies, do you? I don't get it at all. But we can't go back to Colony Gamma with things like this. So yeah, this is like Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Sigma. And the other groups is Colony 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pion, is there somewhere we can hide out? I suppose where we bid farewell to our new friends might do. Understood. So we are going to meet up at that camp. Let's try to slow him down at most. Exactly my thoughts.
I'll protect us all.
Aggro. Accumulating aggro will draw an enemy's attention toward you. Using strong attacks and healing arts will accumulate a lot of aggro, so keep that in mind. If an ally is under attack and at risk of becoming incapacitated, a good tactic is to accumulate aggro towards yourself so they can continue fighting. To show you which of your characters are being attacked by enemies, a red or blue thread will connect the enemy and the character they are attacking, the target line. So red is if they're being attacked, and blue is if your party is doing the attacking. So if an enemy is attacking somebody, it's red. If it's blue, it's the one that they are attacking. When the character is an attacker or healer, the line is red. Ow. Unlike defenders, defense isn't their strong suit, so it's your cue to be careful. A blue line indicates the enemy's target is a defender. That. Okay, right, so we want the blue line. All blue lines need to be on me. Defenders specialize in taking enemies' attention and attacks, so they should do just fine in this situation.
Neo, get the enemy's attention with an arc.
So, Butterfly Blade, high aggro.
Keep it up, please.
Arts recharge differences. Classes from Caves and Agnes recharge their art gauges in different ways. Privacy classes art gauge fill over time. Agnian classes art gauge fill by auto-attacking. Noah's team belongs to Caves and Mio's to Agnes. Agnes. For Agnian classes, cancelling auto attacks into arts will boost the recharge quicker. Use this to your advantage.
I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. I'll end it here.
Keep it up, please. We have superiority. Push through.
No escape. Just one.
You won't get away.
I might have to go over if there's training modules for that one. I might have to go over them again later. Yeah. Also, what level are these guys? 13. Gear support boost agility by 20%. Boosts healing. Boost damage dealt to aquatic life. Boost damage dealt when attacking high level enemies. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies target you. Good lady. You alright? What's gear support do again? Boost agility. I mean, I guess agility affects how quickly that auto attacks trigger. I can't mess with my art at the minute. Oh my god. I am getting tired. I'm getting tired. I know you are as well, aren't you? Yeah, I'm getting tired as well.
Don't just assume they're pushovers. All set and ready to tumble. Off you go! How's that? Move it!
Hazy figure.
Why? I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Perfect timing. Overfall.
How's that? I know I can count on you, Tyon. I couldn't keep them in check. How's that? Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Off you go. Keep piling on the damage. Senna, love to see it. How's that? Gemini, run.
Oh, I'm liking her weapons.
Right. We should move right away.
Aw, and we were just getting started.
Getting a bit of practicing with her class.
We will trample you.
I have just the strategy for this.
First come, first serve. Senna, love to see it. Wide shot. Move it. We've so got this in the front hammerhead. Butterfly blade. How's that?
Ah, no, 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 no.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Snap out of it. Bar?
They're on us. Orders? Butterfly blade!
Kick its ass, that's the orders.
Why, slap! Off you go! Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off! More of them?
Oh god, we got a lot going on here.
I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
Butterfly blade.
Stormy Sky.
I couldn't keep them in check. Hazy that one. Sure thing, Gemini. Big rock pack. I'm way out of your league.
Ever the paragon, Mia. Stormy Sky. Efficient healing is also crucial.
You didn't disappoint. Butterfly blade. Eyes over here.
Appreciate it. Hazy figure.
I'm way out of your league.
Ever the paragon, Mia.
Hammerhead. Wide shot. Big impact.
Stormy Sky.
Butterfly blade is literally the best, Mimi. Giant swing. I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Oh, you missed.
Disappoint.
Go.
Retro advantage.
Ever the paragon, Mia.
Hammer. Butterfly blade.
Stormy Sky.
Wide shot.
Hazy figure. Go. Tidal wave.
Retro advantage.
Ever the paragon, Mia.
Move it.
Come on,
Butterfly blade.
we got this.
Hammerhead.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Sky.
Nice.
Right. We should move right away.
Well, he got the blood pumping at least.
What's with the exclamation mark here? This thing's just dropping a load of loot.
Step aside or we will trample you.
I have just the strategy for this.
Butterfly blade. Right blade. How's that? Off you go. Keep up the pressure. Butterfly blade.
Did I read things wrong?
Tie on. They'll pay for this.
Ah, stuck. Yeah, that thing was just raining loot on the floor for some reason. Ah, body over there.
Mimi, are you gonna be all right?
Good budge budge. Nah, you good lad, are you?
I'm okay. Bit weirded out, but fine. Not to worry, just stick to the
Hello.
plan.
Go.
Oh, enemies! I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
How's that?
Hazy figure.
Wide slap! I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Perfect timing. Overboard.
I hate the enemy cycling in this.
I'm way out of your league.
Ever the paragon, Mia. Stormy Sky.
Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Hammerhead.
This. Well within tolerance.
Are you okay? Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. I'm still okay.
Stay back for now.
I couldn't keep them in check. I'm still okay. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks.
Overboard. I still have work to
Keep
do.
them in check.
Hazy figure.
Eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
Pick him up. What the hell? I didn't even touch the screenshot button.
Well done, Senna. Hammerhead! I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here. Team Cloud, thanks. Hammerhead! I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here. Sorry.
Ah, I didn't even notice there was another one. Run away!
Wake up.
Hopefully it'll be... Will the other ones respawn as well, or... Okay, I think it's just the one, so it should be much better now.
Well, we've been found.
Hammerhead! Butterfly blade! Wide flat! Off you go! How's that, giant? Swing!
Hazy figure.
Hammerhead! Butterfly blade!
Overfall.
Go! Gemini! Hammerhead!
Oh, that evasion aura lasted like 2 seconds.
Hazy figure.
Hammerhead!
That's not very helpful.
Ever the paragon, Neo. Overfall.
Good boy, yeah.
Wide flat! Off you go! Gemini, strike! Hammerhead! Butterfly blade, keep up the pressure!
Stormy sky.
Come on, come over here.
Hammerhead! How's that? Pressure drop!
Hazy
Way
figure.
out of your league!
Ever the paragon, Neo. Stormy sky.
How's that?
Go.
Butterfly blade! Hammerhead!
Overfall.
Get wrecked!
Piece of cake. Wow. He got the blood pumping at least.
Good boy. Who's our good budge budge? Bronze Temple Guard. Boost maximum HP by 21%. That's what we need. Circlet of intellect. That's what the uni needs as well. White wraps boost damage dealt when attacking launched enemies. Has she ever actually launched an enemy yet? I'm not really sure. I've seen her like launch herself with a hammer. That's not what I wanted. What was the name of our accessory she had on there? Wait, what did she originally have on? I'm confused.
Orders?
Whoop, shit.
I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Appreciate it. Hazy figure.
Why, slash! Keep piling on the damage. Senna, love to see it. Big impact. Way out of your league. Knew you had it in you, Mimi.
Falling
That's
asleep
that, I
there.
guess.
Don't think this is the norm.
Oh, he's sitting falling asleep here. Oh. Tired and late. I'm tired. I tried to put you in your house before, but you wouldn't go in. Why can't we... is that the one I already put to rest earlier?
Gotta be a toughie. Oops, they found us.
Whoa, I didn't even notice that big one there. Holy crap.
I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Move it. Why, slash!
Hazy figure.
Keep up the pressure. Big impact.
Our prospects look poor.
Butterfly hammerhead.
Oh shit.
Hazy figure.
Couldn't keep them in check.
Stormy
Kick its
star.
butt.
Over here.
Why is there a timer?
Hammerhead.
Why is there a timer? Why a timer?
Keep them in check. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. Oh, I couldn't keep them in check.
Stormy sky.
Hammerhead. I'm still okay.
I can help you.
I'm trying to get its attention, but
Disappoint.
she's drawn aggro like crazy.
Ever the paragon, Mia. Go. Stormy sky.
And as usual, our healer sucks when the AI's in control.
Keep piling on the damage.
Great work, Senna. Efficient healing is also crucial.
You didn't disappoint.
Hazy figure.
Hammerhead. Thought I was unstoppable.
Working on it.
Ding,
Don't exhaust yourself.
ding, 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 ding.
Overboard.
Way out of your league.
Stormy sky. Efficient healing is also crucial.
Keep them in check.
Hazy figure.
Keep piling on the damage. Senna, love to see it.
Oh shit. Retreat.
Still up. Efficient healing is also crucial.
Toil. They'll pay for this.
That thing decked us. What the hell was the timer for? Oh, I haven't missed any bodies to send off. Annoyingly, when you open the big map, it doesn't show the markers on that map. Like, it shows the waypoints, but that's it. Ether Channel. Now, it shows that on the map, but it doesn't show canisters or send-off point. It only shows them on this map. Guess we live here now.
What?
You lot.
I know you. Oh, tending. Okay.
Much as I love a friendly reunion, what exactly are we doing here?
Yeah, beats me. I'm starting to get antsy here.
What he said.
And how do you suppose we feel?
Tyon, don't be like this. Reel it in a little.
You guys, you want to survive? Live on? Hold the torch?
Good question.
What?
Guys, let's live. Let's survive.
What kind of pep talk is that? Of course we're gonna survive.
Well then, we know where to go. The city.
The sit? What are you even...
In the eyes of the world at large, we're outlaws now. We can't go back to the colony.
The soldiers. Their irises glowed blood red, just like his did.
Right.
And he's
I
got this
remember.
symbol of infinity
This
on
is just
him.
conjecture. But what if those soldiers are perceiving us as enemies?
Because of the red irises.
Correct.
But what's even up with the colony? Did that freak do that? How?
We don't know the method, but it's logical to think he did something.
That's exactly right. That's it. So instead of going off our separate ways, we stand a better chance if we all work together. Right?
I suppose I can't deny that.
If we are going to be running, we might as well have some kind of aim, right? People on opposite sides, working together. Do you see?
You're saying we can survive that way?
Dude, what are we doing about the homecoming?
Lance, are you being serious?
Oh,
Come on, you have to understand. If you still want to go after all this, I won't stop you. But before you do, you'll have to kill our friends here.
What?
Is that even how our lives are supposed to go?
Remember that ceremony? Long ago?
But after our homecoming, what's left?
Well, think of the praise they got, up there. Up on that shining platform.
To me, it was like a pillar of husks. Terrible altar, built upon countless lives. You want that as your legacy? You're really okay with that?
Well, what do you want me to do?
I can't answer that for you. I don't know everything. But we need answers. I say we go out and find them.
Yeah, alright.
I want to know,
there, didn't you?
why were we
Oh.
entrusted with these powers? What did he mean by the real enemy?
So, the city.
Yeah,
What did he say? A land pierced by a great sword? Oh, right. That sword. You know, that massive one way down south.
There it is.
Defeat the real enemy.
The Mechonis sword.
Restore the
Or the
world's
Bionis
order.
sword.
Well then, I guess you can count me in.
Mio?
I think I'd like to trust that man.
Besides, how can we even fight anymore? After all we've been through.
They're the enemy.
They were the enemy.
The enemy of my enemy is
I'm
my
with
friend.
Mimi on this one.
It may be to our advantage. I'll admit that, at least.
Oi, what's that look for? Don't just stare at me. It's creepy.
we're gonna need an answer soon.
Do I even have a choice?
Guess there's nothing for it.
Good. My name's Noah. Colony 9, Special Forces Unit. As you know, I'm an off-seer. These three, Lance, Uni, and Riku, are my long-term friends. Oh, and this is my passion. Someday I'd like to play my own melodies. Not just the same old music that I learned in training. Okay.
What is this? Feels like a surprise inspection or something.
It'll help in the long run.
Come on, man. Really?
I'm called Mio. I'm an officer in Colony Gamma's musical unit. I can do the 100 metri in 7 seconds. Pretty quick on my toes, I guess.
You go, girl.
And I keep a diary. I like writing down what happens. I never miss a single day.
Uni's the name. Special Forces Unit, Colony 9. We act as Noah's escort. Me and the boys, inseparable since we left the pod. My special move's Group Heal. It's great at healing my allies all at once. My hobby? Collecting fortune clovers, I guess.
And I'm Senna. I've been Mio's roomie, ever since I was posted to Colony Gamma. My special move... I'm just crazy strong, I guess. I don't look it, but I can lift far more than my own weight. My hobby is lifting.
Smashing.
Oh,
Smash.
there you go, Lance. Got a muscle buddy.
Well, I'm Tyon. I'm part of operations and planning in Colony Gamma's survey branch. For this mission, I was assigned as support for the Offseer.
And go on. Your special move?
I don't have a special move.
Origami.
What's the point? Why share details like that? I don't have hobbies.
Wow, Colony dull.
Riku. In Colony 9, Riku was head of maintenance and crafting. And these are attendants of Riku. They at your disposal.
What's this attendance crap?
I'm Manana.
Manana.
Was cookie pond in Colony of Mio and others. Manana master of food. Stews, baked goods, fry-ups. Can even cook up.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What was the name of Ricky's kids? Also, I need the toilet. Type the name of Ricky's kids while I'm away. Is that one of his kids? Ah, right, so it's not them. Never mind. I thought that was the female knock-on in Future Connect.
The mean Gonzalez eyeball.
Eyeball? I didn't realize both Agnes and Kevis assigned Nopon to their off-seer squads. Weird coincidence, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't have expected similarities there.
Come on.
Come on, you big lug.
My name's Lance. I'm from the same colony as Noah. I work as the unit's defense. My special move? You figure it out. Ugh. Do we have to do this rubbish?
Just bear with us. We can plan, now that you've joined.
So you're acting like we're a team already? Ugh. Spock's alive. Fine then, I'm with you.
You totally sure?
What else do I do? Not like we've got much choice. So, what's our angle?
We have made some distance, but we're still in the colony's search zone. Luckily, we don't have any colonies south of here. And you?
We shouldn't have any colonies mobilized either.
So we go south then?
Yeah. What are you doing there?
Well, our clothes are pretty filthy. Just wondered if there was anything to change into. Oh. Fashion and utility.
I need a change of clothes too. 'Cause these are, yeah.
Don't stop at clothes. Have a look around. Take anything that could come in useful. Is there anything we could use?
Let's just steal all of Van Damme's stuff. What's in store for us, do you think? Actually, scratch that. You're probably as in the dark as any of us, Noah. We should gather up anything that looks useful for the road ahead. Ah, spark it all. Never rains, but it pours, eh? Doesn't look like there's much we can make use of here. Dog tags? Take Van Damme's dog tags?
Are these his dog tags?
Guernica Van Damme.
Guernica.
I guess that's his name.
That's great.
Huh?
I kind of hated the idea of not even knowing who he was.
Right, yeah.
Didn't
Let's
he
remember him
Tell them his name.
as the man who gave us a goal. And the ability to choose.
Yeah.
Huh. Proper hunting now, Noah. This no time for tomfoolering. Where's the rest? Ah, there. Manana looking for foodstuffs. We couldn't have foreseen that events would take this particular turn.
Hey, these are all clothing containers.
Cooking ingredients here. Itchy to get at these.
There's one with equipment too. Not exactly equipped to match our setup. We'll just have to deal.
What's with the frown? Have they got nothing in your size?
Well, this fabric is awfully thin. It doesn't seem very reliable.
You can't expect luxury, can you? Bound to be better than nothing. Unless you're happy with what you have now?
No, I'll wear it. We all have to make sacrifices.
Ooh, you know, I might be able to rock this jacket.
Maybe I'll go for this one. I like the colors.
Not exactly the freshest threads, eh?
Maybe it's on the old side, but there's no tears. It'll be fine.
They've got lots of funny designs here, huh?
They sure do. Some of the stuff's like, how do you even put it on? Pretty easy to move in this. Score.
Oh, yeah? Are there any more of those?
Sorry, just this.
Oh, shoot.
What is it? Not gonna change?
Huh? Yeah, Hang on, still gotta, change my boots, I guess.
Your boots? You'll need a hand with those, yeah?
What?
Wait, I can help.
What's spooked them? They could have just changed here.
They went pretty far off, huh?
Yeah, why are they embarrassed? They like got into mixed baths together, like at the beginning. At least Colony 9's group did. And yet they're acting all embarrassed. I'm gonna guess bananas are gonna become the cook for the campfires of this group. Very good beat. Very good beat. Get busy, look.
Is that...
Yeah. My time left. Think about it. Wouldn't want to lose track of time and just run out. Today, it's exactly 3 months. 3 more months. And then I'll be gone from this world. I've thought about this a lot. About what I can achieve. What I'll leave behind. I've sent off so many who felt the same.
I see. So that's why you trusted that guy. You hope to live more?
I don't know. Doesn't matter. But you and me, just talking like this, I think that's kind of amazing. And if there really is hope, in that place that the man mentioned...
Is that what you'd want for a legacy?
Weird question.
I'm getting Final 15 vibes from like this whole camp environment. Noah's dressed like Noct.
Legacy. Are they content at the end?
Huh?
And the ones left behind? Can they really come to terms with that?
That's food for thought. Huh?
I think about it all the time. What we leave when we're gone. What that connection truly means.
Connection. Eh? Heavy stuff.
Yeah. That's life, I guess.
Buongiorno. Who be that? She's dressed normal. She's not dressed like a colonist. Yeah, what's the deal with that eye patch? Oh. What does that mean? So it shut down? Can we no longer merge? Will you save the game? Nanny?
It's good to keep a record.
Agnes and Kevis, working together as a team. Tyon seems a little dissatisfied, but at the time, his thinking was quite aligned with mine. Finding a path that lets us all live. I will make that my mission.
Okay, tell you what, I was gonna go through that cutscene, but it's getting late, and I'm about to go over the 6-hour mark, and I don't want to go over the 6-hour mark because then that means I can't like edit the VODs if and I get false claims on them on YouTube. So yeah, it's come up at 1 o'clock in the morning. I was gonna call that there after that cutscene anyway, because little Budger here and myself are getting tired. You go to bed, don't you? You want to go to bed? Yes, you're tired, isn't you? So yes, I'm going to call that there for the night, guys. We'll carry on with the next part of Xenoblade Chronicles tomorrow. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a good night, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Peace.